What is going on, Bengals fans? We are back yet again for NFL Preseason Week 2. The Bengals versus the Commanders in Washington. It is going to be a I guess technically this game is being played in Maryland, but we're going to have a whole lot of fun for tonight's watch party. I just chugged a Red Bull, so I am very, very excited. Chris Daughtery here. Also got my main man, Aiden Parise, behind, pushing the ones and twos as well. And I am very, very excited to see you guys once again. The Bengals are the favorites in this game as of right now. It is the preseason. The line could shift a little bit, but they were 3-point favorites as of just a little while ago when I checked anyways there. So I want to hear from you guys down inside the comments section. I want to give some shout-outs as we get going on today's show. Who you guys got in this ball game? Type B for the Bengals or C for those pesky Washington commies. Not even the Commanders. They are the commies. That's what we're calling them here today. I'll get some shout-outs in here. Tim Tyra, always the first one in here in the chat. Ty Man the Buckeye also in there. I see Scott, Brandon. Let me scroll up a little bit to some of these early people that were in here. Desert Ranger Jesus was in there. Jacob was in there. I see Brandon Rocks, B all day, baby, saying, "Hoo day!" Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Football is back. Let's go. We got Simon here from the UK. Let's go. Saying "Hoo day" all the way from the UK, baby. Absolutely love it. Joshua in there. Matthew B putting his B for the Bengals in the chat. This one's going to be a very, very fun game. The Bengals yet again are going to be playing their starters in this game, and I believe Washington was going to play some of their starters as well. We'll get into some of the pregame here, but there were some Washington players that are not going to be playing in this game as well, so we'll just kind of talk about all that as well. I see Mike Conley in there talking about the Dalton Risner visit. We will also talk about that during the build-up. We got a lot of time. We got about an hour or so until kickoff here for the Bengals versus the Commanders. Let's see. Gail in there. See Mike Conley in there as well. Keep the comments coming as we get into our Bengals versus Commanders watch party tonight. Let's see. Gail said, "I'm just looking at the cute Burrow boy." He's got nice hair. He's a handsome fella. Can't say otherwise. Nicholas Clover in there spamming the bees. We appreciate you, Nicholas. Bry Nation, Tony, Russell also in there saying, "Let's go Bengals. Let's go Bengals." Brandon also in there saying, "Noah Fant, Bengals debut tonight." We'll touch on some of the debuts as well. Technically, Noah Fant new to the team, so it is his Bengals debut, but also preseason debuts for a couple of other Bengals players as well. All right, we'll continue our show, our build-up and everything like that here in just a second. But first, want to give a shout-out to our friends over at Prize Picks. Preseason football is underway, and college football is back as well. So don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I personally use Prize Picks for so many different kinds of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, any kind of college sports, MMA, boxing as well. Prize Picks has it. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you are a knower of ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. This is one of the Prize Picks slates that we got cooked up for you guys today. Evan McMurphy, more than 1.5 field goals. Also, Ja'Cory Merritt, more than 24.5 rushing yards for him. Like we said, guys, college football is officially back this week. Avery Johnson of Kansas State, all he needs is more than a half passing yards for that game. That's going to be your freebie. Make sure you get that pick in every single one of you guys' Prize Picks lineup because they're giving that one to you for free. So make sure you guys put that one in there as well. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is going to be down in the description of today's video. It's also going to be in the live chat. We'll make sure we put that in there for you guys as well. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, we've also got a very, very fun super chat menu cooked up for you guys today. Let me make sure I get that Prize Picks link down in the live chat for you guys. This is our pregame super chat menu. So once the game starts, the prices are going to go up a little bit. So make sure you guys get those super chats in right now during pregame so you guys get a really, really good deal on that. We are still taking entries for the Bengals mini helmet raffle. So as of right now, let me see exactly. We've got a lot of names in there from last week as well. I just want to see how many entries in total we have. 107 entries already, but you guys can also get some entries by being the top fan as well today. We'll talk about that. But $5 during pregame only, you can get 3 raffle entries for that Bengals mini helmet raffle. And then $10, you get 10 entries. Plus, we will do the punishment wheel for you guys today. Aiden, will you just pull up the punishment wheel so we can show the folks exactly what they are getting for that? It's going to be really, really fun, guys. Trust me. Also, $20 super chat. You'll get 20 entries into that Bengals mini helmet raffle. And then we will also do the Spicy Bean Boozled. Yet again, it's either going to be me or Aiden. I'll tell you what, for 20s, it'll be me. But for the 10, show them right here, Aiden. We've got 2 different things that we're kind of going off of. It's basically either I slap Aiden with a tortilla or he slaps me with a tortilla, or one of us has to do the Spicy Bean Boozled. So that's pretty much what it is. Go ahead and click that for him, Aiden. Just show him how it works here. So we'll click it, we'll spin it, and we'll see just kind of what it lands on here. So bam, it's going to land on me. I'm going to slap Aiden with a tortilla. So that's kind of how the wheel of names basically is the punishment wheel is what we are going to call it there. So $10 super chat, you guys get to spin the punishment wheel, and either me or Aiden gets slapped, or one of us has to do one of the Spicy Bean Boozleds here as well. And then $20 super chat also is 20 entries. You can go back to that super chat menu there, Aiden. $20 super chat is 20 entries, and then I will personally do the Spicy Bean. And then basically what we're trying to do here, we're not trying to do, a $50 super chat for a beer bong. What we are going to do is kind of put it on you guys a little bit as well. We are going to do every $50 total in super chats. For pregame only, I'm going to do 2 beer bongs. Once it gets into the game, every $50 in total is just going to be 1 beer bong. So if you guys want to get me a little lit for this Bengals versus Commanders game, I've got some Cincy lights cooked up. Oh, that's green, so it kind of looks orange there. So actually kind of looks like Bengals colors right now. So got some beers, got some Happy Dads in there, some Miller Lights in there as well. So get the super chats in. I would love to do a couple of beer bongs before this game gets going here. And also, we are trying to get 20,000 subscribers here on today's show. So every 50 subscribers that we get on today's show, it is going to be a free raffle entry. We will do that every 50 new subs that we get here on today's watch party. We're also, because people were asking about it last week, we are also going to be doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle. All you guys got to do is send $20, Venmo $20 to me. That is at Chris-Daughtery-1. I will put that link for you guys as well in the live chat here. So if you guys want to get in on the 50-50 raffle, $20 entries there to at Chris-Daughtery-1, you can friend me. I will accept it. I got my phone set up right there for you guys. So when I see my phone light up, I will check it and make sure. But I know some people were asking for it last week, so we're going to see what's up. We need at least 3 people entered to actually run the Venmo 50-50 raffle. If we only get 1 or 2, I'll just send your money back. But I would love to give, I think on Cowboys, we gave away $300 the other night or something like that was, for all the winners there. So that would be a whole lot of fun. Would love to do that with you guys and give you a chance to win some money here as well. All right, so let's just get into our pregame a little bit here. Some of the Bengals injuries to monitor as we get into this one. Zach Taylor telling us the other day that a couple of these guys are not going to be playing in this game. Cordell Volson, he's kind of been dealing with a right shoulder injury. Zach Taylor said he was going to be out. Mike Gesicki, Geno Stone, Miles Murphy, all for sure going to be out in this game. We'll see about Jermaine Burton. They were trying to get him back on Friday, but they still might want to take that a little bit slow. And then BJ Hill, Kendall Milton, we'll see if those guys play today as well. DJ Turner, that was kind of up in the air the other day. And then Cody Ford had also gotten banged up a little bit this week at practice. So we'll see if those guys actually go out there today. Bengals might want to, just play it safe a little bit, get those guys a little bit healthy before they actually go out there and play here. Because at the end of the day, it's a preseason game. You don't want to get, some of the guys that are going to be playing during the season, you don't want to get them hurt. Let's just be honest. It's a meaningless preseason game at this point. We also have some preseason debuts today. Cam Taylor-Britt, Daxton Hill, and Noah Fant will all be making their Bengals preseason debut here. And, I think when it comes to Cam Taylor-Britt, we'll go through one by one on these guys, but Cam Taylor-Britt, Bengals fans really want this guy to step up and be better than he was last year. I think at times he definitely looked, pretty good, but, when you're allowing over 50% completion percentage, that's when people start to kind of be like, man, this guy's not doing very good. Gave up over 700 yards, 6 touchdowns last year. We're all credited to him per PFF. Did have 16 PBUs, also did have 3 interceptions. So a little bit of positive, but more negative than positive there for Cam Taylor-Britt. So he's definitely one of these Bengals players that, Bengals fans really, really want him to step up here, as well as Daxton Hill as well. We've talked about this Bengals secondary, whether it's the corners or whether it's the safeties. These guys just have to play a whole lot better. And, last year, Dax Hill was, pretty banged up throughout the season, only played in 5 games. So you need him healthy. You need him to be out there, and you need these guys to, help out that defense a little bit. And hopefully, never know what happens with Trey Hendrickson. Hopefully he's going to be out there this year for the Bengals sooner rather than later, because having him out there also does help your, secondary as well with that pass rush. The quarterback's got to get the ball out fast, and that helps your secondary at the end of the day. And then also Noah Fant, the Bengals signed him just a couple of weeks ago, and, he's going to be a 1-2 punch there with Mike Gesicki as, some of those, pass catchers for the Bengals at that tight end spot. I will say as well, I thought Tanner Hudson played really, really well last week against the Eagles as well. So we'll see kind of, what the rep share kind of looks like with these guys. Mike Gesicki obviously not going to be out there. Drew Sample can do some things in the pass catching game, but for the most part, he's going to be one of the better blocking tight ends in the NFL. So, Noah Fant being added to this offense is definitely a very, very good thing for the Cincinnati Bengals. So if you guys want the Bengals to beat the Commies, make sure you guys like today's video for me. We've got 87 people watching here during our build-up, about 45 minutes here until kickoff. So make sure you get down there, like today's video for me. The goal is always to have a 50% like ratio. And I tell you what, guys, I didn't put this as a goal or anything like that, but I do have some shots. Got the Brian Schottenheimer shots that we cooked up for Tom. So how about this? Every 100 likes on today's show, I tell you what, I do one even better. Every 50 likes during our pregame buildup, every 50 likes, I'll do a shot. Because I want to have some fun, and by the second half, I kind of got to slow it down a little bit when it comes to drinking because got to drive home. So help me out, like today's video. Let's get it up to, can we get it up to 50 right now? That would be incredible. That would get us over a 50% like ratio. And we are also battling the Commanders report. And unfortunately, as of right now, they are kind of whipping us. So can we catch them? Is there any chance we can catch the Commanders report right now? I would love to just, I would love to get to 50 likes right now. That's the goal. But we want to beat the Commanders on the field, and we want to beat them off the field as well. And that's the best way, is for you guys to like today's video. It also, the more likes we get, it puts us out into the YouTube algorithm, and, it just sends it out to other Bengals fans, and it gets more Bengals fans in the chat. And we're trying to have fun. We want as many Bengals fans in here as possible. Yeah, ask Max saying, get this guy hammered. Get this guy hammered. I would love that. Let's see, Jack in there. I'm going to read off some comments as you guys get those likes in. Aiden's going to update this here, and once we get to 50, we'll move on here. But Jack's in the comments saying, man-to-man only works when you have a true stud out there at cornerback. Ain't that Lou was trying to force the calls and not adjust to what this team was. I totally agree with you. The Bengals defense last year was just abysmal outside of Trey Hendrickson. The run defense was not good. The secondary was not good. Jack said he's just yapping. That's okay. We're all allowed to yap sometimes. I yap. I talk out of my ass a lot. Talk a lot of shit. It's totally fun. Totally fine. Oh, William say, don't blame me for your AA membership someday. Well, I'll tell you what, William. I'm not going to go to AA because the only way I can actually drink on air is if we get the likes. We got to get the 50 likes here. Every 50 likes during build-up, I'll do a shot. But then I'm not allowed to drink otherwise. So gotta get the super chats in there for me to be able to drink. So get the super chats in there. I'll pay for the AA. I'll do all that. Let's see. The Oak Squirrel saying, who's starting at quarterback tonight? Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow is going to be the starting quarterback tonight. And as we'll get into here in just a little bit during our, things to watch in this game, what I think is going to be a very interesting thing is who's actually going to go out there as that quarterback too. I think that's going to be a little bit more interesting topic to talk about tonight because let's be honest, Jake Browning was not good last week. He was not good at all last week. So make sure you guys like today's video. Let's see. Jacob asking about Stone. No, Stone actually got another opportunity. So Stone's not here at Chat Sports anymore for now anyways. It's going to be me, Chris Daughtery, here with you guys. And, I'm going to just, try my best to, as we kind of talked about last week when I was introducing myself, I have always loved football. I'm from South Alabama, so I've never actually had a true NFL team. So I've kind of always bandwagoned the good teams and stuff like that. But if I'm going to be doing hosting stuff here for Bengals Breakdown, I want to become a Bengals fan. I want to get just in here with the Bengals fans. I want to talk to you guys, bounce stuff off you as well. And I want to become a true fan of an NFL franchise. Our guy here, Mitchell Renz over at the Raiders Report, he kind of always talked about, growing up, he was never really a Raiders fan, and he really became a diehard Raiders fan from hosting the Raiders Report. So that's kind of my goal here as the host, as of right now, of Bengals Breakdown. Let's see, Tony also asking, which running backs and wide receivers do you see getting them the most snaps today? I guess we'll see if Jermaine Burton plays tonight. I think Charlie Jones is another one of these guys that I'm not going to say is battling for a roster spot because I think it would be a shame if he did not make this Bengals 53-man roster, but they're definitely going to get some of those younger guys in there as well. Kendrick Pryor, Mitchell Tinsley, Jamoy Mays. He had a big catch last week. That was that big 41-yard grab again, with Desmond Ridder was out there. Rashad Owens. So they're definitely going to get some of those younger guys in there. Isaiah Williams as well. So I would say Isaiah Williams and Charlie Jones and Jermaine Burton, those are going to be kind of those last couple of guys where, I think Jermaine Burton, he can help you on special teams. Charlie Jones can definitely help you on special teams as well. Isaiah Williams, they've been having him on, kickoff and punt return. So I think those guys are probably safe, but the other guys are definitely on a bubble, and they definitely have to help on special teams if they want to make this roster as well. So I'm really, really excited about Taj Brooks. I thought last week he ran really, really hard. I also thought Gary Brightwell ran really hard last year, and he had a couple nice returns as well. So, we'll see about P. Ryan and Chase Brown. I don't think those guys will play a ton tonight. They may play at the start of today's game, but really, really excited to see Taj Brooks, and maybe even Taj Brooks. I said it, all this week that I would love to see him get some reps behind that first team offensive line as well, because man, that second-team offensive line was absolutely brutal. And as hard as he was running, I would love to see him get some run with the first-team offensive line there. So make sure you guys continue to like today's video. We are 6 likes away. Can we get 6 likes right now before we move on? Can we get 6 likes? If we do, I'll do a little shot ski, and we will kick off the show and have a lot of fun. I need 6 likes. Who's going to be the 6 people to like it? Who's going to be? I need 5 likes. I need 5 likes. That's all I need. We are trying to beat the Commanders on and off the field. They are a little bit of a bigger channel, so they are, it's going to be harder for us to get there. We need one more like. We need one more like if you guys want the Bengals to beat that ass tonight against the Washington Commanders. There it is. 50 likes. We have surpassed that number. Yeah, Edward Buck saying objective update. Get Chris drunk. Get Chris drunk, at least in the first half. I kind of got to slow down a bit in the second half, but man, it's free game in the first half, guys. All the way through build up. Here we go. Shot ski time. I mixed that up nice. So basically what this is, it's vodka mixed with a little bit of lemonade, mixed with just a little bit of water just to kind of cut it just a little bit. It's what Brian Schottenheimer drinks. That's why we call them the shotties. But very, very good. And every 50 likes, I will, during the pregame here, I will do a shot of that as well. All right, let's get into some of the build-up here, and we'll continue to kind of bounce back with you guys, getting in the comment section as well. What to watch for in this ball game is we're about 37 minutes away. That quarterback 2 battle. Both Jake Browning and Desmond Ridder got some run with the second team this week at practice, and I think that's going to be a really, really interesting battle. And I kind of said, there's some people being like, that doesn't really make sense, but I kind of said this week that there's 2 things that could be the reason why Desmond Ridder was getting more opportunity with the 2s this week at practice. Either they saw Jake Browning play and they were like, dude, that was absolutely awful, and they are scared about Jake Browning right now. Maybe scared's not the right word, but uneasy about Jake Browning right now, and they want an opportunity for Desmond Ridder to push him as that quarterback 2. So there might be an ongoing battle right there, or it just might be, hey, we want Desmond Ridder. We want to see some more of him. Is he going to be quarterback 3 for us, or is it going to be Peyton Thorne that's going to be quarterback 3 for us this season? So I don't know if this is a legitimate quarterback battle for that second string spot, but it's very, very interesting. And, Jake Browning, I thought in 2023, he did what, he could. I'll say it. I'll put it at that, basically. He did what he could. 70% completion percentage is incredible, but the thing with Jake Browning has been his touchdown to interception ratio. He had 15 touchdowns. Okay, that's fine in 9 games, but 7 interceptions, that's not good at all. And then last week, there was only technically 1 interception for the Eagles, but they also dropped 3 picks as well. So, when you look at actually how Jake Browning played last week, there was a real opportunity for the Eagles to have 4 interceptions in that game last week, and you cannot have that at all. So I want to hear from you guys down in the comment section of today's show. Pick a quarterback 2 for me. Who would you guys rather have at quarterback 2? Is it JB for Jake Browning or DR for Desmond Ridder? Let me know what you guys think down in the comment section of today's show. And I'll read off some of those as well. Oh, no, go back to that weigh-in too, Aiden. All good. Who do you guys got? Who would you rather have as quarterback 2? I see Jeff in there saying Desmond Ridder. I see Desmond Ridder from Brandon Rocks. Desmond Ridder again. Tim Tyra is saying Jake Browning. Tyman the Buckeye saying Desmond Ridder. William, a good point there. Very well could be the case, saying Browning, he's already proven, and he was just rusty last week. Very good point. Definitely could be the case there. But I did think it was very interesting that Desmond Ridder was getting quarterback 2 reps this week. Let's see. Christian saying, sadly, Desmond Ridder. Rick Coley saying Jake Browning. Jake Browning there from Jacob as well. S. Mac saying, I can't choose. I can't. OMG. Mike Conley in there saying, keep 3 quarterbacks. All of them have different strengths or really these 2 guys have different strengths and weaknesses. William agreeing there saying Desmond Ridder is definitely going to get some reps. Yeah, he's definitely going to get some reps. What's going to be interesting, in my opinion, is to see does he get, more reps than Jake Browning this week or not. Let's see. Oak Squirrel saying Desmond Ridder, because look at the stats of last week. It's not even just about the stats. It's really just about the play, because sometimes the stats lie. I don't necessarily think last week they did lie. Outside of, the Eagles should have had 4 interceptions, which would make it a whole lot worse. But, man, that second team offense just could not get things going. So we'll see. It's another week of practice, getting the reps. We'll see if these guys can continue to, just develop, because at the end of the day, that's what the preseason's all about. And just check to make sure these 50-50 Venmos, see if we got any. I had a weird notification here. I don't know if it's a spam text or what it was. Yep, spam text. Apparently I got a ticket in Alabama, and I haven't been in Alabama in 2 years. So don't fall for the spam text, people. Don't fall for the spam text. All right. We'll continue on with our build-up here in just a second. But first, want to give a shout-out to our friends over at Prize Picks, because they are the sponsor of today's Bengals versus Commanders watch party. Preseason football is underway, and college football is also back. So don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I use Prize Picks for so many different sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, you name it, Prize Picks has it. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys are a knower of ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks also has the NFL Max discount. So if you guys see these discounts, make sure you add them to your Prize Picks lineups. Dak Prescott, all he needs is a half passing yard. That's all he needs. So make sure you guys get that in your Prize Picks lineups. It is a freebie. Prize Picks tries to help you out. So make sure if you guys see those, make sure you get those in your Prize Picks lineups. Prize Picks also invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out. If your lineup isn't perfect, you can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. So if you have 5 players in your Prize Picks slate and one of them doesn't hit, that's totally fine. You can still double your money if one of those picks does not hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the description of today's video. It's also going to be down in the live chat of today's show as well. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, next, what to watch for here, number 2, is going to be those offensive guards, really first team and second team here. You know, Zach Taylor said that the depth is kind of up in the air right now with all of the injuries that the Bengals have at that offensive guard spot right now. And, you know, Cody Ford is kind of going to be your first guy off the bench at any spot pretty much except for center. He's going to go in as that second guard, whether it's right or left. He would go in as that second tackle, whether it's right or left. And he's been banged up this week. Cordell Volson also not going to be playing in this ball game. He had that shoulder injury that he's been dealing with. And then, man, Lucas Patrick. I don't even know where to start here on Lucas Patrick. All the videos that I've seen out there on social media, Lucas Patrick just almost every single time is just getting thrown around. I keep saying it like a kid getting his lunch money taken. So Lucas Patrick just, last week I didn't think he played terrible, but he didn't play really great either. And last year with the Saints, he didn't give up a sack. So, whether it's just rust getting into the season here or he's lost it, Lucas Patrick has not done a very good job for the Bengals in preseason here. And then there was an update here from Jordan Schultz earlier today saying the Bengals will be hosting veteran offensive guard Dalton Risner on a free agent visit tomorrow. So, Risner has started 81 games in his career since he's looking for interior offensive line help. He would definitely be a guy that, the Bengals would love to have there along the offensive line because, like I said, right now, Lucas Patrick ain't it. And, you need guys up there to help the run game, but also to protect Joe Burrow. And Lucas Patrick has just not been very good so far in Bengals training camp. So I want to hear from you guys down in the comment section. Would you sign Dalton Risner, veteran offensive guard, to this Bengals roster? Let me know down in the comment section. Type Y for yes or N for no. Let me know what you guys think. It's kind of interesting that he has gone this long without being signed, but a lot of these veterans as well, they wait because they don't want to go through preseason. Last year, let's see, was this last year's stats? Nah, it's fine. Let's see, type Y for yes or N for no down in the comment section. Jason L saying yes. P. Crawley saying they better sign him. I see a definite Y in there from Croxism. Let's see. Croxism also says we have nothing to lose there. Yes for Risner from Tim Tyra. Mike Conley saying yes. Yes, why not? Literally no reason not to. Yes, of course. I think they definitely do because there's been, some of these other spots have been fine. But, with the injuries and with Lucas Patrick just not looking good, you need another offensive guard. And Dalton Risner has been one of the best for a very, very long time. So keep the comments coming. Keep the likes coming as well on today's show. And we will go through our Super Chat menu yet again here to remind you guys what's up here on today's show. Oak Squirrel saying they need defensive line. I think some of those young guys are stepping up. We'll talk about that here in just a little bit as well. This is our pregame Super Chat menu. We are still waiting. We are still waiting on our first Super Chat of the day. $5 Super Chat during pregame only. You get 3 raffle entries to our Bengals mini helmet raffle that we'll raffle off after the third Bengals preseason game. $10 Super Chat, you get 10 entries. We'll also do the punishment wheel. That's basically one of us, either me or Aiden, has to do a spicy bean boozled, or one of us gets slapped with a tortilla. So the wheel just kind of depends on which one we're going to do there. So $10 gets you 10 entries into that Bengals mini helmet raffle, and then the punishment wheel as well. $20 Super Chat gets you 20 entries into that raffle, and then I will do the spicy bean on top of that. And $50 total during pregame only. I will do 2 beer bongs for you guys. Got the Cincy Lights on tap for you guys tonight. Got a couple of these, couple Miller Lights, and a couple of Happy Dads as well. So I would love to do a couple of beer bongs here before this game gets kicked off. So it's $50 total. It is not a singular $50 Super Chat, so it's kind of up to you guys, kind of helping each other as a team. First one is $20, then another 20 is $40. We could be 3 Super Chats away from doing a beer bong, from doing 2 beer bongs. So I would love to do that before this game kicks off. After the game starts, every $50 total will just be 1 beer bong. So if you guys want to get me a little bit tipsy before this game kicks off here, get in there in Super Chat. As we got our first $10 Super Chat of the day. Let's go. From Cruxism, we will get that up on screen here in just a second. I will make sure to get those entries in for you. 10 entries plus the punishment wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
First
8,
spin on
9,
the punishment
10.
wheel. What are you most scared of today, Chris?
The beans. The beans, definitely.
It's
Because
gotta be the beans.
the slapping is fine. I can take the slapping all day, but some of these beans are crazy. the flavors we have here, it goes up on the level of spiciness. What's that spicy thing called?
The Scoville scale?
Scoville scale. Here we go, the $10 super chat here from Crocsism saying, Chris has been here since the last guy's GI in your career venture. Hooday. We appreciate that, Crocsism. You got your $10 in there. Yeah, I was the producer for Stone during his live shows as well. So I've been here kind of in the background. So you guys haven't necessarily seen me a lot. You've been seeing Stone mostly, but I'm going to be your host here now. So the Bean Boozleds here, we have Sriracha, not that bad. Jalapeno, not that bad. Cayenne gets a little bit of a kick to it. Habanero's pretty hot. And then Carolina Reaper is hot as shit. So we're going to do those as well today. $20 super chat gets you 20 entries, plus I do that. $50 super chat is the 2 beans, and then every 50 subs on today's show is the free raffle entry. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel here, Aiden, and see what we have for this punishment wheel. Last week, we were just punishing the new guys, but I, wanted to get involved as well. So you guys can punish me here too. So let's go ahead and spin this punishment wheel here. Aiden gets this set up here. Let's spin it and see what we got to do.
Alrighty, let's spin it. First spin of the night.
First spin of the night for the punishment wheel. What do we got? Chris Tortilla slaps Aiden. So Aiden, go get a tortilla, my friend. I'm going to slap the shit out of you with a tortilla. And no soft slaps either. That's just, you guys are going to get the best slap for your money here, $10. We're going to fucking, I'm going to slap Aiden. It's so much fun doing these slaps, man. And hopefully he'll get to slap me too. All right. One of the bags is frozen. Uh-oh. All right, come up here, Aiden. This one's solid, baby. This is a solid tortilla here. So let's get Aiden on screen here. You're on, buddy. All right. Slap for your money here. That was pretty solid. Aiden took it like a champ. And this thing is so cold, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. How did that feel, Aiden? 1 out of 10. You're a little red there on that side.
I was gonna say, I already feel the mark. It's I feel like I just got a tattoo done. It's sticking. It's sticking to you. It's like it's like nippy. It's like cold. It's
yeah. So last year as well, I was the producer for the Cowboys Report as well. And last year we did the tortilla slaps with Tom, and there was a couple times I legitimately just slapped him. Because it's kind of hard to hold the tortilla, so I was kind of holding it like this, and I just slapped Tom across the face with my hand.
Yeah, I've done that trend before, and the tortilla just tore in half. So it ended up just being my hand, just bare hands. I was like, okay.
So there's the $10 slap there for Crocsism. We appreciate that super chat. $40 away now in pregame only. 20 minutes to go. 2 beer bongs during pregame. Once we get into the game, it'll only be 1 beer bong. C. Wilson saying, noise. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Crocsism. We are also doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle here on today's show. Some people last week were asking for us to do this, so we're going to try it here on the channel. $20 to enter. All you guys got to do is Venmo me. At Chris-Daughtery-1. Let me get my Venmo pulled up here and just make sure nobody has sent anything in yet. Like I said, $20 to enter. We gave away like $300 the other night on the Cowboys Report. So I would love to give away at least $100 tonight. That would be a whole lot of fun. We do the duck race, and if you guys haven't, I know we didn't do really many duck races last year except for some of the giveaways. But if you have not seen a duck race here at Chat Sports, they're absolutely electric. And that's what we're going to do to choose the Venmo 50-50 raffle winner here on today's show. So all you guys got to do is Venmo $20 to at Chris-Daughtery-1. Also, if you can't figure out how to super chat, you can also just send in super chats to Venmo there as well. And, you can specifically say, hey, I want, punishment. I want whatever you guys want on that front. So if you can't figure out how to super chat, it's the little $ right beside the comment, section there. So 50-50 Venmo raffle. Would love to have you guys win some money here on today's show. We are doing the like battle. We are also doing a super chat battle versus the Commanders Report and Jack Sperry over there for the Commanders, and they are winning right now. They're only $50 up, though. So if we could get the $50, we could tie them, and I'll also do 2 beer bongs for you. So we will continue to check in there on that super chat battle throughout the remainder of today's live show. But, I would love to beat the Commanders Report. I don't know last year if we were able to really win many of these battles, and that would be awesome to come out here preseason on a smaller channel and whip the Commanders' ass. Whip the Commanders' ass.
Yeah, come on, guys. The closer the gap, the harder the slaps tonight. Come on, that's the motto. So the closer we close this gap with the Commanders, the harder we're slapping. And these tortillas are hard, ladies and gentlemen. So
Aiden knows. His face is red.
His
face is red.
It's a little red there.
All right, so continue to get those super chats in throughout the remainder of today's live show. Like I said, the prices go up once the game starts. So if you guys want to get in here on, get some raffle entries in, punish one of us, have one of us do the spicy bean boozled, or if you guys want me to do the beer bongs as well, we can do that here on today's video. Let's continue on as we are about 15 or so minutes away from kickoff here. The defensive backs have to be better. They have to step up, whether that's the safeties or whether that's the corners. We want to see these guys step up. And, when it comes to, some of these cornerbacks, you got CTB is going to be making his preseason debut here for the Cincinnati Bengals. And we talked about him just a little while ago. I know every single Bengals fan wants this kid to be the guy. Last year, there were some ups. There was a lot of downs. And, he's a guy that you spent a high draft pick on. You want to be able to hit on those draft picks. And CTB is a guy that, if he can be good this year for the Bengals, man, it helps that defense out a lot. When you talk about last week, I went back, last Sunday and rewatched the Bengals versus Eagles game, and I just specifically wanted to see, okay, who are these corners that were getting beat a lot? And DJ Turner got just absolutely looked goofy a couple of times, specifically one early on in the game, got spun around on a slant route down in the end zone. He was playing off. It was a simple slant route, and he's turning around backwards. Like, what are you doing, DJ? Come on. We need you guys to step up. Josh Newton also lost a 50-50 ball. To Johnny Wilson. Johnny Wilson picked on a lot of guys last week. Jalen Davis also lost on a 50-50 ball, and, he had a PI called him on that same play. So either have the PI called and, just tackle the damn guy, or, you got to win the rep at the end of the day. DJ Ivey, man, it's like every time I looked up, DJ Ivey's getting cooked. Got to step up. He got cooked a lot last week. Nate Brooks as well. Also got spun around a couple of times on just some simple routes, man. I know whether it's the corners or whether it's the safeties, we need some help in this secondary. Guys have to step up, and they have to be better than they were last year, and they have to be better than they were last week in the preseason as well. Geno Stone is not going to be playing in this game. He's kind of nursing that hamstring. We'll see. Jordan Battle, he's kind of had his ups and downs as well. Tyson Anderson, Jalen Key, Dejon Anthony, PJ Jules, these guys got to step up and they got to play well, because if they're not going to on the defensive side of the ball, they got to be able to play special teams as well. And that's something that Zach Taylor really did harp on this week during his press conferences and stuff like that. If you're not going to be able to contribute in special teams, or if you're not going to be able to contribute on the defensive side of the ball, you have to be able to contribute on special teams. So we'll see if some of these guys can step up, because I know Bengals fans out there really, really need these guys to do a little bit better. All right, so like I said earlier, make sure you are subscribed right here to Bengals Breakdown. We started at 19,800, just to make the math easy. Every 50 subscribers here on today's show, we are going to be giving away a free raffle entry. So we've got free, informative, entertaining videos for you guys all season long. We're going to be live for as many watch parties as we possibly can be here on Bengals Breakdown. So make sure you guys hit that sub button. We also got a $20 super chat as well from Brick Top coming in. So that's going to be, because we are in the pregame portion of today's show, that's going to be 20 entries for Brick Top. And I have to do a spicy bean boozled. So let me make sure Brick Top gets 20 entries. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Copy. Paste. 20 entries in there for Brick Top. Coming in with this $20 super chat saying, gotta drop some dough for the One Few channels talking Bengals live. Thanks, y'all. Cheers. Are we signing Dalton Risner? I certainly hope so, because this offensive line has not looked very good so far. Really, some of your starters looked okay last week, except for Lucas Patrick. Lucas Patrick keeps getting bullied, and it's becoming a problem. So I'm going to pick one of these. I'm not going to spin the wheel. I'm just going to pick one randomly here. What do we got? It's red. So this is, I think this is Sriracha. So Sriracha, a little bit lower. It is the lowest one. I'm going to pick again because that is too easy. Oh. I think this is either Cayenne or Carolina Reaper. I wish they were a little bit easier to tell apart there. So I guess we'll figure out here in just a second. It's one of the hot spicy bean boozleds here for Brick Top. Oh, shit. I think that's Carolina Reaper. Oh, my God. I apologize in advance if I cough a little bit. Dude, that is spicy. That is spicy.
Oh, off the rip. You think you got Carolina Reaper there?
I'm tearing up.
Oh, the hiccups are starting to.
The hiccups have started?
This could be a long one. This could be a long one.
Oh, man. That was Carolina Reaper. Oh! I got the burps. I got the hiccups. And I'm tearing up a little bit. Brick Top, no, I do have to do it. Because the bosses bought the spicy bean beazled, so I can't even talk now. So we got to use them. And it's fun. It's fun. C. Wilson, good point. Why is everybody sleeping on Joseph Osai? Oh, man. He's got, yeah. Burbermer saying, don't rub your eyes. I don't think it necessarily works like that. I'm a little lightheaded from that. I'm not even going to lie. I got the fan on over here. Jesus. Whew. All right. We appreciate that $20 super chat there from Brick Top. We're just a $20 super chat away from me taking down 2 beer bongs as well. Every $50 in total during the build-up of today's live show, I'm going to do 2 beer bongs. And then during the game, every $50 in total is just 1 beer bong. So $20 super chat, $20 super chat in total. It could be 2 10s, it could be 4 5s, it could be 120. I'll rip 2 beer bongs here before the kickoff of today's ball game. They're saying 7 minutes here. It's not going to be 7 minutes. We're going to have a couple more minutes before this game gets kicked off. So we appreciate that super chat there. Brick Top, 20 entries in there for that Bengals mini helmet raffle for you, my friend. All right. Oh, here's the $20 super chat. We'll come back to the young DTs here. Brick Top, getting me bricked up. 20 more entries for you, my friend. So that's another Spicy Bean Boozled, by the way, and the two beer bongs there. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to do the Spicy Bean Boozled, and then I'm going to wash it down with double beer bongs. Woo! We'll get that super chat up here on the screen in just a second. Bricktop just saying, wash that spicy down, homie. I appreciate you, my guy. We also got another $5 super chat as well from Desert Ranger Jesus. That's going to be 3 entries for you, my friend. I'll make sure I get that in here first. Desert Ranger Jesus. It was super funny. Last year, Stone for like the first 20 shows was calling him Desert Ranger Jesus. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Jesus, Stone. I'm pretty sure it's Jesus. Here's the $20 super chat here from Bricktop. Okay, we're going to choose. Okay, I think this one is just Sriracha. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Fuck. Sorry for cussing. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get this ready. I'm going to get the beer bong ready. Whew. All right, make sure this puppy's closed. We're doing the Cincy Light Limes to start off today. Oh, man, and what a terrible pour right off the bat. So much foam. So much foam. Not doing a good job early on. I've never been accused of being a bartender. I can, however, though, make a damn good spicy margarita. I can do that. I worked at a cigar bar my last summer that I was down in Tuscaloosa. Because I went to Alabama, if you guys didn't know. Fix that puppy. And they had some spicy margaritas that were just out of this world. S-Mac saying, sort yourself out, my guy. We'll get it going. We'll get it going. All right, the spicy, this might be Carolina Reaper again. We'll see. Well, shit. Yep. I don't know. Maybe that was just, that was cayenne, I think. Still hot. Still hot. But not as bad.
At least this time our fans were gracious enough to give you something to wash it down this time.
Let's go. I appreciate you. Bricktop and Desert Ranger Jesus, as well as Croxism. Every $50 in Super Chat is 2 beer bongs during the build-up here. Let's go. Here's one. Put this up.
Down the hatchet goes. There's number 1.
Aiden, could you go get me, just grab 2 Happy Dads out of there? Or, actually, you could start with the Cincy Light and then Happy Dads. Anything but pineapple. Anything but pineapple. Pineapple's the worst. All right. Yeah, G. Lou said, if it was Reaper, you'd know it. I definitely knew it the first time. Roberto saying, this one's for the Super Bowl. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's have a lot of fun tonight, guys. We are also already really, really close to hitting what we got last week in Super Chats. The goal's 200 in total. If we hit 200, I'll do another beer bong. I guess every $50. Once we hit $200 in Super Chats, whether that's in the game or not, I'll do 2. I'll do 2. Because that's our goal here tonight. $200 in Super Chats and or Venmos. Okay, it's closed. See, how long are we? They're saying 2 minutes, but I'm willing to bet it's going to be at least 12 to 15. Still a little spicy there on the bean. Let's get that Desert Ranger Jesus Super Chat up here as well so we can show some love to my guy there too. All right, I got to sip a little water. Maybe next week I'll buy a little thing of milk. Or I'll just wash him down with some beer bongs here. Desert Ranger Jesus saying Cuss said he was bricked up. Ayo. Ayo! Get the AOs down in the chat. Get the hoodays down in the comments section. Let's get hyped for this ball game, baby. Woo! Riley O'Brien said, I feel like drinking some booze for this matchup. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's have some fun tonight. Woo! 2 down. We'll see how many more to go. Keep that down there. Appreciate you guys super chatting. That is awesome. We always appreciate you guys because you guys at the end of the day are who keeps the lights on here at Chat Sports. So we always appreciate you guys. Let's just let's do this, Aiden. Let's go the next 2 here. Our next 2 what to watch, and then we'll go through the super chat menu one more time, and then at that point, should be about ready for the ball game to get going. We'll go. You can go one at a time, but we can just bam, bam. Yeah, there we go. What to watch for number 4 here are the young defensive tackles. I thought last week, Chris Jenkins Jr. and McKinley Jackson really did stand out to me, especially McKinley Jackson. I thought he was all over the field. I think he had 4 tackles. 3 of those were tackles for loss, and both of those guys you spent top 100 picks on. You need them to help you out along the interior of that defensive line. You need some help in run defense. The Bengals last year were bottom 3rd. I think in most categories, they were ranked around 25 in most of those, run defense statistics there. So you need some of those young guys to step up and really help you out there. And then Howard Cross III has also been another guy that I have seen a lot of buzz about. Howard Cross III has had a lot of buzz so far in this Bengals preseason. So those are 3 guys that I'm very interested in watching tonight for the Bengals in terms of the interior of that defensive line. And then Shamar Stewart. Shamar Stewart, man, I thought he was okay last week. You know, he had some plays that he really didn't get credited for anything on some of those plays, but, you know, he had 1 TFL. But then this past week at practice, really looked like he stepped it up a little bit on that front. So Shamar Stewart definitely, is a guy that everybody's excited about. You know, there was the whole situation with, him missing rookie minicamp and everything like that. And finally got that squared away. But, he missed a little bit of time. And hopefully Shamar Stewart is a guy that really does step up for the Bengals here in the preseason, because if you don't have Trey Hendrickson out there, you need somebody along, another pass rusher to help you out. So, and then if you have Trey Hendrickson out there and Shamar Stewart as well, that 1-2 combo, it can help out a lot as well. So, we'll see how he does. We will continue to keep an eye on him throughout the remainder of this Bengals preseason, and then throughout the season as well. He's supposed to get first-team reps tonight, so I am very, very excited about watching him play. We'll continue here in just a second, but tonight's Bengals versus Commanders watch party is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. Preseason football is underway, and college football is here as well, so don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, you name it, Prize Picks probably has it. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys are ball knowers, it's really easy to win real money all season long on Prize Picks. You guys can also get these steals for Prize Picks as well. This one is one that Jack Lotteray, one of our hosts of our Boston Red Sox channel here on Chat Sports, cooked up for us today. It is a very easy one to hit. You can do Alex Bregman, the hitter fantasy score here, more than 6.5 on that fantasy score. So if you guys see some of these easier picks, make sure you get those in. They do some of the fantasy sports and then or fantasy scores, and then they also do some, different projections as well. So make sure you guys get those in your lineups. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 to 6 player stat projections. If our picks are right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your cash. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in over 40 states including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the PrizePicks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 or $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. One more time for you guys, that's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 in lineups. That link is down in the description of today's show. We will also make sure to put that link down inside the comment section of today's video as well. It's PrizePicks. Run your game. All right, one more time. We are just a couple of minutes away from kickoff here. This is our pregame Super Chat menu. The prices do go up once the game starts, but $5 Super Chat, you guys can get 3 raffle entries. $10 Super Chat is 10 entries, plus the punishment wheel all night long. $20 Super Chat, we've done a couple of them already here. 20 entries to that Bengals mini helmet raffle. I'll also do the spicy bean boozled for you guys. Every $50 in total is 2 beer bongs during pregame build-up. So $45 away before kickoff from me doing 2 more beer bongs here. And also every 50 subs is a free entry to our Bengals mini helmet raffle as well. And some people asked us last week if we were going to be able to do the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We didn't do it last week, but because the, request was out there, I wanted to be able to give you guys the opportunity to win some money yourself as well here on the show. So all you guys got to do, $20 entries. All you guys got to do is Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1, $20 to get into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We need at least 3 people to get in to actually be able to run the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So if you guys want that, I've got my phone right here. No entries yet, but I would love to be able to do those entries for you guys as well. So if you guys want that Venmo 50-50 raffle, make sure you guys Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. So who do you guys got? We are just a couple of minutes away here from kickoff. Type B for the Bengals or C for the Washington Commanders. Who you guys got in this matchup today? Let's get some shout-outs here. Tim Tyra typing in the B's. Ty Man the Buckeye putting in the B's. The B's are also supposed to block the bots. So it's a win-win for us. It's a win-win for us. Get those B's down in the comments section. Power Radio in there. Ty Man the Buckeye. Jacob Just Go With It. Mike Conley Jr. C. Wilson. Elijah Bricktop. Power Radio. Got the one and only my mom in the chat putting in her B's. She's going to become a Bengals fan if it kills us. Zachary's in there putting in the B's. Jacob. What is that? Donde Shots putting in his B as well. We were supposed to kick off at 8. It is officially 8:07. They lied to us again. C. Wilson saying mom in the chat for the W. Absolutely. Michael Easterwood, that's what happens, man. When the season starts, we got to plug our amazing sponsors here, my guy. You guys can play some PrizePicks with us too as well. It's very fun. I have made a lot of money on PrizePicks. Super, super easy to play. Let's see. Tim Tyra saying, "Who day, mom?" I see Brian Nation spamming to be in there. S. Mac, Sean, Jackie Jones. I'm gonna say Jackie. Jackus? I think Jockus? Jockus Jones, maybe? Let me know how you say your name, Jockus. Elijah also in there in the chat. We say Trey Hendrickson in the street clothes here. It looks like the captains are getting ready here. Going out to the center of the field. Continue to get your B's in there. And if you guys are ready for kickoff, spam those hoodays. Jakias. I am an idiot. Jakias. Okay, I'll remember that, my guy. I'll remember that. Jakias. Get those hoodays down in the comments section if you guys are ready for Bengals football to get underway. Nona putting them in there. Jakias. in there. Bry Nation. Let's see what we got here. Who ended up winning the toss? Usually some of these beat writers will tell us who won the toss.
Chris, I feel like we might have to get this going with just a nice hoo-day right before we get this started. Just like a
hoo-day. Is that what you're going for?
Yeah, let's go a little 3-2-1 action. Do it at the same time. Let's get the people riled up here, man. All right, let's go a little 3, 2, 1.
Hooray! Hooray!
Come on,
Hooray! Hooray! Saying they're gonna beat them Bengals, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Week 2 of the NFL preseason. Bengals versus Commanders. Just in a couple of minutes. I keep saying that, and they just keep going back to commercial. They just keep going back to commercial. They're blue balling the hell out of us here. Get him in there. Get him in there. Hooray, baby. Hooray. Let's see. I tell you what. Okay, Michael Easterwood saying the stupid YouTube ads. I can't, unfortunately, do anything about the YouTube ads. They just play. So, I'm sorry about that, Michael. Get those hoo-days down in the chat. I tell you what, guys, let's do this. Before the game starts, we will pick a winner right at kickoff. Let's get the comments flowing. Let's do that L3. Let's beat last week's chat rate high. Last week's chat rate high was 251, I believe. Yes, 251. Can we beat that? Can we beat that? Get the comments flowing. The bots are going to help us out a little bit. We'll take it until kickoff. So just spam the hoo-days in the chat. I'm going to give as many shout-outs as possible. But what my goal is for you guys is to get this comment section flowing so fast, I can't even read the names. Let's see. Our chat rate high as of right now for today is 51. We can crush that as we're finally ready. The Washington Commanders are getting set to kick. They're in their maroon tops, their yellow bottoms. The Bengals have their white tops on. Charlie Jones back to receive this kick for the Bengals. Joe Burrow is ready. Get the hoo-days down in the chat. Get them in there, and we are ready. A little pooch kick there. Charlie Jones had it across the 20, across the 30. Charlie Jones takes it down to the 42-yard line. A solid return there for the Bengals. Let's see, 69 was the chat rate high there. I tell you what, Aiden, go ahead and pick a winner, and we're going to give away a free raffle entry for you guys as well. So Aiden is going to pick the winner here as Joe Burrow and the Bengals get ready. 1st and 10 here from the 42-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Brown is going to get just a couple of yards. Call it 3.
I'm seeing a lot of Ty Man the Buckeye in our comment section here.
Ty Man the Buckeye. Tell me something I don't know, Aiden. Tell me something I don't know. Ty Man, you have got the first free raffle entry here on today's show. Orlando Brown, Dylan Fairchild, Ted Karras, the left side of your offensive line. Lucas Patrick in there on the right side. And Amarius Mims out there at right tackle. Burrow back to pass. He's going to lateral it back to Brown off the left side. He's going to take it up for another, let's call it 4 yards. Guess what that means, folks? It is 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. If you guys haven't noticed already, we've got some amazing new stats here, courtesy of our COO, Brett, doing an amazing job. So we're testing some of these out here in preseason. 3rd and 3, Burrow back to pass. That's going to be caught. Tanner Hudson on the catch for a Bengals first down. Get those ones in there in the chat. Nice little sliding grab there by Tanner Hudson. Oh, no, he dropped it. He dropped it. It's not a Bengals first down. L's in the chat for me. I thought he caught that for sure. Hit him right in the hands. The Bengals offense is still out there on 4th and 3. Are they going to go for it? Tanner Hudson, you got to catch that, my guy. Damn. That was an easy pitch and catch. It looks like the Bengals offense is going to go for it here, so type those 4s in the chat. Let's keep the drive moving. Let's move the chains, baby. T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, Yoshi in there. Chase Brown split out wide. Burrow is going to be set up in an empty set here on 4th and 3. From the Bengals' 49-yard line. Get those 4s in the chat. I love the aggressiveness. I love it. Chase Brown coming in motion. Joe Burrow brings him back in. 3 receivers right, 1 left. Jamar Chase is one-on-one off the left side. Joe Burrow's checking. He's saying, Mike, Mike, Mike. 5, 4, Brown in motion. That's going to be offsides. Please call offsides and not false start. It was getting down to the wire there. Tim Tyra saying, Joe Burrow with a long count. Let's see. That's got to be offsides. That's got to be offsides. Orlando Brown reacted. That's a Bengals first down, baby. You can't do that. You have to wait for the snap. You have to wait for the snap. We'll take it. 4th and 3. You know, I wonder if the Bengals were actually going to go for that. They were doing a lot of motions and waiting around, hard count type stuff. Either way, Bengals first down, baby. Joe Burrow under center here. Little I formation, handoff up the middle. Chase Brown bounces off one guy and will pick up about 6. Chase Brown runs so hard. He finds the seams. I love this kid. We did a video the other day. Bengals running back coach called him a top 10 running back in the National Football League. I don't know if he's top 10 quite yet, but Chase Brown is a very, very good running back and has an opportunity. Desert Rangers saying top 10 for sure. I'll give it to you. 2nd and 4 here. T. Higgins coming from right to left. Burrow back to pass. He's going to get it out quick to Jamar Chase across the 30-yard line. That's another Bengals first down. Type in those 1s, baby. Type in those 1s. Just a nice little I'm an idiot. Jamar Chase just kind of finds the little open spot in the zone, sits down, gets the pitch and catch from Joe Burrow there, and the chains are moving. This first-team offense looks so damn good, man. The Bengals at the Washington 39.5-yard line now. Nice blitz up, pick up there from Chase Brown. Burrow goes deep to the right side to Jamar Chase, and that is going to be incomplete, but a flag is thrown. That might be DPI. Burrow trying to go a little back shoulder there. It was one-on-one coverage there on Jamar Chase. Chase Brown, Jamar Chase. I'm going to do that a couple of times here. The throw wasn't really close, if we're being completely honest with ourselves. And I don't even think it was PI. Let's see exactly what it was. I'm going to turn this volume up a little bit. They're going to call PI, I guess, though. And so now the Bengals are now in the Prize Picks red zone down to the 4-yard line, spot of the foul. 1st and goal. Burrow back to pass. Oh, and he gets it to Tanner Hudson, but he drops it. Another one that hit Tanner Hudson right in the hands. That one was a little bit tougher. There was some, it was tight coverage there. Let's see here on the replay. Oh, he's got a catch. Oh, well, maybe it got a little PBU on that. Maybe good defense on that. C. Wilson saying Tanner Hudson cut, gone, 2 drops. That one was good defense. I'll give him that. 2nd and goal here inside the Prize Picks red zone. And I think someone's calling timeout. The Commanders will call timeout here. I'll be honest, I don't think that was PI earlier, but whatever. I'll take it.
Yeah, that was a questionable one. But while we got a second here, I actually think I probably would maybe make a while we got a second here, I think I actually probably would maybe make a case for Chase Brown being a top 10 running back, at least going into this season. Looking at last year, he wasn't even really the starter. And once he took over that role, it was kind of just all gas, no brakes for the guy. He seemed like, this isn't the correct term, more of a baseball term, but a multi-tool guy. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
multi-tool guy. I like it.
Yeah, multi-tool guy. You can use him in all kind of facets of your offense, and Joe Burrow's going to get the best out of him for sure.
Here we go. 2nd and goal from the 4-yard line. Burrow hands it off right to my guy Chase Brown down to the 2. It is 3rd down. Type in those 3s, baby. Let's get a tutty here on the first drive of the ball game.
Let's do it.
We would love to see it. We would love to see it. Get those 3s down in the comments section. 3rd and goal now from the 3 is what we're going to call it. Motion here. Burrow looking. And that's going to be caught, but it's going to be short down to the 1-yard line. Tanner McLaughlin. I keep wanting to say McLaughlin, like Seth McLaughlin, but it's McLaughlin. Down to the 1-yard line. It's going to be 4th and goal. Let's go for this shit. Let's go for the shit. Type this 4s, baby. Type those 4s. Let's get a TD right here, baby. Nice. I tell you what about Chase Brown, too. So far on this drive, 2 very, very nice blitz pickups. And the Bengals are going to go for it. 3 wide receivers right, 1 tight end in line left. Chase Brown right beside Joe Burrow on the left side. They're going to hand it off up the middle. That's going to be a Bengals touchdown! Hooday, baby! Hooday! Get those TDs down in the chat. Chase Brown with a 1-yard touchdown run right up the gut. Dylan Fairchild, a nice block, pushing his guys inside. Let's see, did he get the ball across? Absolutely, absolutely. That's a touchdown all day, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Chris is saying barely, but that's okay. That's all we need. That's all we need is barely. Break the plane. The Bengals are up 6-zip. 6-zip. Things you love to see. And a nice, 4.5-minute drive as well. The extra point is good. Make it 7-zip. Joe Burrow against the Eagles last week, first 2 drives they were in there, the first team, scored touchdowns. First drive here against the Washington Commanders, going to be a touchdown. Let's go. Let's see, Bricktop saying should sample Drew Sample. Oh, that was Drew Sample, not Tanner McLaughlin. Idiot. That's my bad. Maybe. Well, no, I don't think you're talking about that little slant route inside. No, I think that was just good defense, to be honest. I think that was just good defense. Let's see, the Crow Report saying, please take the starters out now. We don't need to see any of them. I like 2 drives. I like 2 drives for the first team. The Bengals have been so bad in September to start the season. I like getting these guys in there. This is our super chat menu for the game today. Like I told you guys during pregame, the prices would go up just a little bit during the game. $5 is now just 1 Bengals mini helmet entry. $10 is 3 entries, but we're still going to do the punishment wheel for you guys. That's either me or Aiden getting slapped with a tortilla. I would love the opportunity because I got Aiden's ass good earlier. I would love the opportunity for him to possibly slap me. So $10 super chat, you get 3 entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. Plus, we'll We'll check out that punishment wheel. $20 super chat. You get 10 entries into that mini helmet raffle. And I will do the spicy bean boozleds here. We have sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne pepper, habanero, Carolina Reaper. It goes up on the Scoville scale.
Yep,
I believe. The Scoville scale is what it's called there. $50 in total. I will do a beer bong for you guys, and every 50 subs here on today's live stream will get a free raffle entry. Aiden, can we check in on that? Can we check in on the sub count there as well? We're $45 away from another beer bong in Super Chats. And we're going to check in on these subs as well. So we started off at 19,800 just to round up and be very easy. Hit that sub button. We are only 6 likes away from a free, or 6 subs away, not likes, from a free raffle entry here. Make sure you guys hit that sub button and stay up to date on all things Bengals news. We did an at-home video for you guys yesterday on the Trey Hendrickson update. The Bengals are listening to trade offers. Here's the kickoff here from Evan McPherson. Nothing really, super new, but. And the return down to the 26-yard line. Nice coverage there from the Bengals kickoff unit. Keep hitting that sub button, baby. Let's sub for dubs. 1 sub away from a free entry. 1 sub away from a free entry. Down to the 26-yard line now. Jaden Daniels will take over. The Commanders also playing their starters this week. Nice little end around there to the right side.
Good move.
And a big gain there from the Commanders. That's going to be a first down. That one is Deebo Samuel on the end around there for a big gain.
Chris,
all right,
for you. Which Bengals secondary player do you feel like you need to see the most out of this year?
Cam Taylor-Britt today, man, for sure. And this year. First and 10 here, handoff up the middle in a massive hole. Oh, my God. Down to the 20, down to the 15-yard line. And 2 straight plays now. The Bengals' run defense has not looked very good. That is Chris Rodriguez there for the Washington Commanders. A massive hole there for Rodriguez down to the 15-yard line. We will give away that free entry here in just a second, but now we need a stop. Another handoff here up the middle for Rodriguez off the right side. Nice stop there. Osai was in on that one. And Demetrius Knight was in also on that tackle. 2nd and 9. We'll give away that free raffle entry during the commercial timeout. We'll do it then. 2nd and 9 here from the 14.5-yard line. Daniels back to pass. He's going to step up. He's going to take off. He's going to get a first down and a touchdown. That was way too easy. Type those boos down in the comments section. Jaden Daniels, a 14-yard touchdown run. Jesus. Desert Ranger saying what all Bengals fans are thinking of right now. TF. Once we hit 9 o'clock, I'll start swearing. William Snipes saying, where are the linebackers? Damn, what a joke from Bricktop. We're doomed from Jesse. Man, that was just not good at all. I don't know what else to call it. I don't know what else to say, but, that was, what, a 4-play drive? Was that a 4-play drive? $74 yards all on the ground. And really right up the middle. I know Jaden Daniels dropped back to pass there, but he went right up the middle as well. So,
it seems to be the bane of this Cincinnati Bengals defense sometimes, like against the rushing quarterback specifically. Like you get that matchup twice a year with Lamar, and he is just always exploiting him in that aspect as well.
Some of these draft picks just haven't hit yet. The run defense last year was not good at all. The secondary was not good at all either. So I just really don't know, man. They got to be better than that. That is bad. That is bad. Potato supremacy. St. Joseph Osai is bad. Yeah. I see Wilson saying that 4-2-5 is not a great run defense. It's tough with the splits that they play there. A lot of really wide splits. Let's go to that 60-second comment driver, and let's give away this free entry here, Aiden. Bricktop saying Lou was not the problem. I don't necessarily know if Lou was not the problem or not. Definitely, the scheme and the coaches, putting it on them only goes so far. I've always said this. Some of it has to come down to the players as well. Some of it has to come down to the players as well. I know there's different opinions on Lou Anarumo. So I'm not going to say, see Desert Ranger saying he was the scapegoat. Other people are saying he was the problem. So, sometimes the players have to step up as well. They do. All right, in the next 60 seconds, I'm still feeling it a little bit from that damn Bean Boozled. Next 60 seconds, get those comments in. We are going to give away a free raffle entry. Spam the Who Days. Spam me. Spam B. Whatever you guys want. Spam the comments section. If we break the chat rate high from last week of 251, we will give away a second free entry here to the Bengals mini helmet raffle. We're giving away one for sure. I need you guys to spam the comments section here as we get ready for this kickoff. If we break 251, we'll give away a second one as well. Now, a little pooch kick here. That's going to be Taj Brooks. And a nice hit from Taj Brooks there on the return. Oh, excuse me, that was P. Ryan. That was P. Ryan. Down to about the 25-yard line. I see Mike Conley down there in the chat. G. Lou, Desert Rangers, Jesus. Keep spamming it. And Aiden will pick one here in just a second. Little motion here. Handoff up the middle. Samaje P. Ryan is fighting forward, and he'll get about 3 on that one before it's blown dead. I saw Noah Fant in the game as well. Aiden, who you got?
Alrighty. I'm looking at Mike Conley Jr. over here.
Mike Conley Jr., you have a free entry into the Bengals mini helmet raffle, my friend. Appreciate you. 2nd and 7. Joe Burrow brings Fant in just a little bit. He's going to be in there for pass pro. There's going to be a flag on the play. He gets it out to Andre Yoshivas, though, for a first down. We will see what this penalty is. Offsides on the offense? Zach Taylor's like, what the hell? How do we line up offsides on offense, bro? They called it on Taj Brooks. So, of note, Taj Brooks in there with a first-team offense. How do you line up offsides on offense? That'll go from a first down now to they're calling it 2nd and 12. Jesus. Burrow back to pass. Nice blitz pickup there. Oh, man. Going to get it out to, I believe that was Taj Brooks yet again, and he dropped it. It's a little bit high, so I'm not going to put it totally on him. He had the blitz pickup and then got out. Nice pickup here, and then got out, and the ball was just a little bit high, so I'm not going to call that a drop. Just a little bit high. 3rd and 12, though. Come on. Get those threes down in the chat, baby. Burrow, empty set, back to pass, pressure, steps up. He's going to pump fake. He's just running around like a madman. Joe Burrow trying to make a play, and he's just going to get sacked for a loss of a lot. A lot. Joe Burrow's pissed. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh, guess who? Lucas Patrick got beat early. It was really the one to make Joe Burrow step up in the pocket there, and then it was just on from there. So Rico now on for the punt from his own end zone. Washington's going to come on the pressure here. He'll get it away. And the director has no idea what he's doing here. I have no idea where that punt went. It was a return of just a couple, but maybe it wasn't the director's fault. Maybe it was the guy pushing the buttons, actually. They went to the wrong camera there. Oh, man. So the Bengals on their second drive. Offsides on Taj Brooks on a first down. No bueno. And then Lucas Patrick gets absolutely cooked. Sign Dalton Risner now. Don't even bring him in for the meeting. Sign him now. This is our Super Chat menu here for today's show. $5 Super Chat gets you in to our Bengals mini helmet raffle. $10 Super Chat gets you 3 entries into the raffle. Plus, we will do the punishment wheel. Either me or Aiden will do the Spicy Bean Boozled. One of us might get slapped with a tortilla. We already slapped Aiden once. And trust me when I say you get your money's worth on the slap, because these tortillas they've been in the refrigerator for a very long time, and they are cold, and they are very, very hard. So you get your money's worth there on a slap if the wheel lands on a slap there. $20 Super Chat, you get 10 entries into our raffle, and I will do the Spicy Bean Boozled. And also, every $50 on today's show is a beer bong. So we're sitting right now at $55, $45 away from me doing another beer bong here today. And then every 50 subs is a free raffle entry. We already gave one away here today to Mike Conley Jr. was the last one to get that. So make sure you guys are subscribed, and make sure you guys get those super chats in as well if you want to get an opportunity to either punish me or Aiden here, or you can get your entry into that mini helmet raffle. We are on sub-only chat, Boogeyman. We are. See, that's the thing about the bots. And we appreciate Ty Man and Tim Tyra, which, by the way, Ty Man and Tim Tyra, you guys get your entries for being our mods today. They've got those guys doing an incredible job trying to block the bots there. The bots subscribe and they comment. I'm sorry, there's not much we can do. There's not much we can do about the bots there. You can spam B to block them. YouTube's supposed to come in and help us out there, but it is what it is. See, as we're talking about them, they freaking spam. They spam the chat there. You guys can also get into the Bengals or to our 50-50 Venmo raffle just by sending $20 in to @Chris-Daughtery-1. So the Commanders on the plus side of the 50 here from the Bengals 44-yard line. Another handoff off the right side. going to be a gain of about 6. Hey, yeah, Bricktop is saying spam V to block the bots. That shit ain't real. YouTube's supposed to help us out, man, but, you know. Steve Wilson said the bots woke up and chose violence. Commanders will drop back to pass, and that is going to be another first down. CJ Stroud no longer in the game for the Commanders. That is going to be Josh Johnson, with Marcus Mariota being out for this game. Debo looks like he's out as well. So the Commanders bringing on their second unit here now. Handoff up the middle, off the right side, and have you guys seen a bigger hole than that? In for a touchdown. 2 plays. 2 plays, 44 yards, touchdown. That's bad. That is bad. Power Radio already saying fire Al Golden. Jesus. Jaden Daniels was played on the first drive. That was Josh Johnson. Jesus. Handed it off there to Ja'Cory Merritt. Wants to be called Bill, apparently now. Wants to be called Bill. So Bill Merritt. Woo! Jamon Boy saying, I'm tired of this, bro. So tired of it. This is pathetic from Michael Easterwood. AA photography, I'm pretty sure the starters were still in there. I don't know. It was only 2 plays, so I didn't really get an opportunity to really see if the starters were in there. Jesus. 14-7 now. Commanders over the Bengals. No bueno. No bueno. Might be another season like the last one. Artemis Mess saying, want to change my poll vote. You know what's crazy? The Bengals are only 66% right now on the poll to win this game. Hunter Baldwin saying, sell the damn team. Sell the team. Jeez, man. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns there for the Commanders. And the second drive was the second team. Second drive was the second team there. Steve Wilson saying we can only get better. Yeah, I guess you can't get any worse. I guess you can't get any worse. Let's go ahead and hit that. Prize Picks. Yeah. Servant saying starters or not, these are your depth pieces, and this is sad. After the starters, you have high school level skill players. It's going to be a long year if this is really what it looks like for this Bengals defense. All right. We'll come back here in just a second, but we want to give a shout out to our friends over at Prize Picks because they are the sponsor of today's Bengals versus Commanders watch party. Preseason football is underway, and college football is also back. So don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I use Prize Picks for so many different sporting events, whether that's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, or boxing. Prize Picks is a ton of fun. And if you guys are knowers of ball, you can win real money all season long. And if you guys see these deals as well, the NFL Max Discount, Dak Prescott, only a half passing yards. If you guys see these, make sure you get them into your Prize Picks lineups. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link's down in the comment section and the description of today's show. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right. They went to a very, very fast commercial there, so they already kicked off, and the Bengals got it down to the 30-yard line. Joe Burrow still in the ball game. Handoff up the middle to Taj Brooks. Nice gain of about 6 there. Like I said earlier, I wanted to see Taj Brooks behind this first-team offensive line. That was a nice run. That was a very, very nice run. So it'll be 2nd and 4 now. As we're getting down now under 5 minutes here in the first quarter. Yoshi comes in motion from left to right. Little swing pass out to Brooks. That was designed, and he's going to lose one. Somebody didn't hold their block. And that's going to make up by Bengals 3rd down. Type those threes. Come on, let's extend this drive, man. Let's extend this drive. Jack, I'm not going to shut up. I'm not going to shut up. 3rd and 5. Samaje Perine back in the game now. Here's the snap. Burrow back to pass. He's going to get out quick to Yoshi, and that is going to be a 1st down. Kind of dropped it as he was getting tackled there, but I'm pretty sure he was down. Type those ones down in the chat. Bengals first team still in there. Brooks up the middle. We'll get about 4, but there is a penalty flag in the direction of either hands to the face or holding. That's going to be a hold. Bring it back. And it's like every single time you have a really nice play, it gets called back. I didn't hear who that hold was on. Either way, it's going to bring up 1st and 20 now. Bengals are at their own 39-yard line. Burrow back to pass. That's going to be incomplete. Charlie Jones was the intended receiver there. Joe Burrow's like, come on, man. It almost looked like he was like 1 or 2 yards too deep on the route there. Totally guessing on that, but by Joe Burrow's reaction, it kind of looked like that. It was short. The ball was short. Tanner Hudson in motion from right to left. 2 wide receivers right, 1 left. Burrow back to pass again. He's looking. That's a hold, bro. Either way, it's going to be a sack now, and Joe Burrow loses the football. It will be recovered by the Bengals. Ted Karras fell on it, but either way, it's just a terrible hold. Oh, my God, bro. This is not looking good early on. This is not looking good. I mean, Orlando Brown got beat. He got pushed back. Oh, my God. They called horse collar tackle. That was a hold from hell. That is a horse collar, but it was a hold from hell. So F it. 1st down, Bengals. Oh, my God.
I was wondering if they were going to call it on that because it was just like, that was pretty malicious for taking down a quarterback in preseason. I don't know. Maybe I don't know anything, but I was like.
I mean, it definitely was a horse collar, but it definitely was a hold on Orlando Brown.
Sure. Yeah.
Like, he was trying to tackle him. So first down Bengals. Okay, we'll take it. Across the 50 now. Burrow back to pass. He's looking. Rolling out right, and he's just going to throw it away. I guess nobody was open on that one. He had plenty of time there. See Wilson saying should have been offsetting. I thought so too, but we'll take it. We'll take it. See if we got any Venmo 50-50 entries yet. Not yet. Some people were asking for it last week. So 2nd and 10 now from the Washington 46. Two wide receivers right, tight end left, wide receiver left. Samaje Perine also in the game. They'll hand it off the left side to Perine. He'll push forward for a gain of 3. That'll bring up 3rd down yet again. Get those threes down in the chat. Let's extend this drive again. It'll bring up 3rd and 7 here. Two minutes ago here in the first quarter. Joe Burrow looks back over to the sidelines. Looks like he's going to change the play here. Washington looks like they're going to bring pressure, and they will. Burrow gets it out fast to Hudson. That is caught, but that is not going to be enough for the first down. Let's go for it again here. This is 4-down territory. We know Evan McPherson can hit the field goals. Let's go for it again on 3rd and 3. Nice little pick play there, kind of by Charlie Jones. And they are going to go for it. Looks like Perine's back in the game there at running back. 4th and 3. Burrow to pass to Jones. Caught. He's going to break 2 tackles and get enough for the first down. Nice pickup there. Pitch and catch to Charlie Jones. Type those ones in the chat. It's not even really a pick play, but just the way the routes were run kind of cleared out some space there for Charlie Jones. We'll take it. So the Bengals now down to the Washington 26-yard line. Burrow back to pass. He's going to get it out. Taj Brooks, nice catch there for a gain of 5. We got about 20 seconds to go here in the first quarter. The Bengals do not have to run another play. We'll see if they do. Looks like those second-team receivers are in there right now. T. Higgins and Jamar Chase are out of the ballgame. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. End of the first quarter there. So in that first quarter, let's review here. Chase Brown in for a 1-yard touchdown run, but then the defense has been god-awful. KD Too Crazy saying, I'm a Bengals fan. We appreciate you, KD, for being in here in the chat. We appreciate you, my guy. Let's test out some of those stats here, Aiden, and just kind of go through those and see what we're cooking here. Probably got to get that link in there. We're going to test out some of our new graphics here in just a second. Lucas Patrick, again, though, in that first quarter was just constantly getting beat. The Bengals need help on the offensive line. They need help on defense because their first-team defense did not look good either. Peter saying sign a guard. They have Dalton Risner coming in for a visit tomorrow. Sign him. Sign him. Like, give him what he wants. C. Wilson saying, living in Baltimore, Washington fans are way better. Okay. Got it? Awesome. Let's check in here on some of these stats from the first quarter. Joe Burrow looking pretty good. He was great on that first drive. 7 for 12, 46 yards. 2 drops now at this point? No interceptions, no touchdowns. That touchdown was a run up the middle from Chase Brown. He was running hard as well. We talked about Chase Brown earlier as well. 5 carries for 16 yards for him, averaging 3.2 yards per carry. Taj Brooks as well, getting in the ball game. Has been running hard, 4.5 yards per carry there. Has only gotten it twice, but has also caught a couple of balls. 2 catches for 3 yards. One of them was a loss of a couple, so, he's got a long of 4, but he's only got 3 total yards there, receiving yards. But Andrei Yoshivas also had a catch for 14 yards as well. Looks like we're going to see some of these second-team receivers in there. I don't see Yoshivas, Noah Fant in there. I don't see Jermaine Burton, though. Mitchell Tinsley in there. As you guys remember, Jermaine Burton kind of dealing with a little bit of an injury, banged up after last week's game. 2nd and 6 here from the 21.5-yard line. Burrow back to pass. He'll get it out quick. Andrei Yoshivas will catch that one for a Bengals first down. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Keep the chains moving. Andrei Yoshivas, couple catches here now, both of them being first downs. First one was 14 yards. That one was about 15 or so yards. 12, they'll call it. So 1st and goal now inside the Prize Picks red zone. Burrow hands it off the right side to Taj Brooks. Gets nothing. A flag does come down, though. We'll see who this one was on. Holding on the defense on a run play. Take it, I guess. We are inside the Prize Picks red zone here. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Put that link down in the comment section for you guys as well. If you want to run some Prize Picks slates with us today. It'll be 1st and goal here now for the Bengals. First team offensive line still in the ball game. Looks like second team wide receivers are in there. Burrow back to pass here. Oh my God! Touchdown Bengals. Charlie Jones on the reception. Joe Burrow put that ball in between about 3 or 4 Commanders defenders there. What a tight window throw there from Joe Burrow and a nice 5-yard touchdown catch from Charlie Jones. There was somebody last week saying Charlie Jones wasn't going to make the team. Craziest thing I've ever heard. Jesse wants Joe Burrow out of there now. Get him out of there. And let's see the second team now. Nice pitch and catch there from Joe Burrow to Charlie Jones. And now the Bengals on to tie it up here. Evan McPherson on for the PAT. It is good. Type those TDs down in the chat and get Joe Burrow the hell out of here. Nice play there. Let's see. Artemis asking, will Jermaine Burton make the team? I think he will. I think Jermaine Burton's going to make the team. It looks like he's not playing tonight just because he's dealing with that injury. But he does offer some value on special teams in the return game as well. And, we all know the issues that Jermaine Burton was facing last year. sounds like he's kind of turning over a new leaf. Kind of sounds like he's turning over a new leaf. So I do think Jermaine Burton makes this team because he also offers those special teams reps. Charm asking if Jaden Daniels is playing now. He played the first drive, and they took him out after that first drive. So, no, he is not in anymore. Josh Johnson is in there for the Bengals, or for the Commanders at quarterback now. All right, this is our Super Chat menu for today's live show. $5 Super Chat gets you into our Bengals mini helmet raffle. I tell you what, since we haven't gotten any Super Chats here in the first quarter since the game has started, we'll double everything. We'll double everything here for the second quarter. Try to get some Super Chats in there. So you get 2 Bengals mini helmet entries in there for $5, 6 entries in for $10. And we will spin the punishment wheel. Either I slap Aiden or he slaps me. I slapped him earlier. I know he wants an opportunity to get some revenge there. Also, $20 Super Chat. We'll change it to 20 entries, and I'll do 2 spicy bean boozleds as well. And also, if we get up to $100 total in Super Chats, we're only $45 away. I'll take down 2 beer bongs as well. So get those Super Chats in if you want an opportunity to win that Bengals mini helmet and punish either me or Aiden. Whether that's a slap of a tortilla or one of these spicy-ass bean boozleds. I did one of the Carolina Reapers earlier, and Jesus, man, it got me a little bit lightheaded. I did also say earlier, every 50 likes on today's show, I'll do a shot. So I'll do 2 here for 150 likes. Oh my God, there's a bird on the field. On the kickoff, Washington will take it down to about the 29-yard line. There was literally a bird on the field as they were returning that kick. So I'll do 2 shots here for the likes. 150. Appreciate you guys. Every 50 likes, we'll do a little shotty. There's one. Crowd's getting rowdy about something. Josh Johnson again at quarterback. And, dude, this run defense has not looked good. The second team looks like it's kind of in now for the Bengals, but that was a run right up the middle for 9, if not 10. Second shot for the likes. Appreciate you guys. The Commanders are 2 for 2 now on touchdown drives. So they'll give him 9. Oh, that fumbled the snap on that one. Lucky. And he'll just go down, and that'll bring up a 3rd down. Get those 3s down in the chat. The snap was high, but it went right through Josh Johnson's hands. So 3rd and 9 here for the Commanders. Let's see, I'll try to spot some of these Bengals second-team players in right now. McKinley Jackson's in there. Back to pass. That's going to be caught for a 1st down. DJ Ivey on the coverage there. He got beat a lot last week, man. I tell you what, it's going to be tough for DJ Ivey to make this team. I mean, every single time they throw his way, he's getting beat. Johnson back to pass. He's going to dump it off to the running back. Good tackle there from Braylon Lux. Let's see. I'm going to try to do a little bit better on spotting some of these defensive linemen out there for the Bengals right now. They just keep going away to other stuff, other graphics. From this angle, it's kind of tough to see the numbers, too. Handoff up the middle. That's going to be another first down. See Cam Sample in there as well. McKinley Jackson in there along the defensive line. Howard Cross the third is in there. Big body DT as well. Johnson back to pass. He's looking. It just has all the time in the world. That's going to be another first down. They say second down there, but he caught it right at the line to gain. I mean, at this point, we're doing a winners and losers video for tomorrow, and the whole defense, first team and second team, has lost. KJ Osborne was there on the catch for the Commanders. So 2nd and 1, handoff up the middle. That will officially be the first down there for Washington. Raymond Johnson III also in there along the defensive line. These D linemen, man, they've got to step up. They are fighting for roster spots. First team didn't look good either. Single back set, handoff to the right side. Nice tackle there. That was Oren Burks splitting the gap and coming in and making a nice tackle right at the line to gain. Right at the line of scrimmage, excuse me. They'll still give him one. Johnson back to pass here. Nice pressure. Going to throw it right. That's going to be an interception. That's going to be a Bengals pick. Let me make sure exactly. I think that was Tyson Anderson with the interception there for the Bengals. We'll put on the Bengals interception hat, the turnover hat. That was Tyson Anderson. Got the interception, the toe tap at the 2-yard line. Spam those INTs. Tyson Anderson coming in nice for the Bengals safety room right there. We talked about the safety stepping up. Zach Taylor talked about the safety stepping up. It was not a good throw, but Tyson Anderson got over and made the play, so we will take it. And Tyson Anderson comes up with the Bengals INT there. Get those INTs in the chat. We will take it. Cap 10 saying, put him on the roster. Let's go. Let's go. The run defense was looking terrible, and Tyson Anderson comes away with the Bengals INT. There was some pressure on the quarterback. Let me see. I believe that might have been Raymond Johnson III there as well that got the pressure there. Let me straighten up my hat. Kind of. There we go. There we go. Michael Easterwood, the run defense is terrible. We did get a turnover there, though. We will take it all day. Yeah, Clark saying it's almost like we need somebody to rush the passer. Pay Trey. Pay Trey. Give him $35 a year, 3 years guaranteed. Call it a deal. Maybe even you could give him like, I don't know, 38 a year. Just up that average per year. Maybe he'll take 2 years guaranteed. Like, actually negotiate. I don't understand how super rich people. Dude, I just spit everywhere. My bad. I don't get how super rich people. A lot of times these owners. Yeah, that was Raymond Johnson that got nice pressure there on that last play. It's just somehow just have no idea what negotiating is. They think just playing hardball is negotiating. That's not negotiating. That's just my way or the highway. So the Bengals will take over from the 2-yard line now here. We will see Joe Burrow is not in the game. It will be Jake Browning here. Handoff up the middle, Taj Brooks. Man, yards after contact again because he got hit in the backfield there. Let's see. Jackson Kirkland is in there at center. I also saw Andrew Stuber there. So Cody Ford not playing in this ball game tonight. I wonder who's playing center. Is it going to be Seth? Is it going to be Matt Lee? Or is it going to be Andrew Rame? Browning going to roll right. Nice little pass there to Charlie Jones for a first down pickup. Type those ones down in the chat. I don't care about the interviews, man. Show me who's on the field. This is what I hate so much about the preseason. They just do these damn side interviews, and then they cut to the play real quick. I can't really see who's in there. That's what we are interested in. Who's in the ball game right now? So 1st and 10, Browning's going to hand it off up the middle to Taj Brooks. He's going to fight forward, man. He just runs so hard. He runs so hard. Andrew Coker was in there at left tackle. I get little bits and pieces here. AA Photography wants Desmond Ritter in there for another bomb. He had that nice 41-yard pass to Jamoy Mays last week. Browning. Oh, dude, that's a false start. They handed off up the middle, but how was that? How was that not a false start? There is a flag. We'll see exactly what they're going to call here. Maybe illegal shift. There wasn't two guys moving, though, at the snap, so. They called it an illegal shift, but there was not two guys moving at the snap, so I don't know how they come to that. Either way, penalty on the Bengals there. It'll bring up 2nd and 12. Browning back to pass. Nice pitch and catch there. Mitchell Tinsley on the grab. That's going to be a Bengals first down. Mitchell Tinsley with a couple nice grabs. He's fighting for a roster spot. $6:20 to go here in the second quarter. Mitchell Tinsley comes in motion. Here's the snap. Browning back to pass. He gets it out quick. Charlie Jones, nice grab there for about 4 or 5. On the little out route there. Andrew Coker is 79, P. Crowley. Yeah, Desert Ranger. Charlie Jones is having a nice game tonight. He'll be on our winners list tomorrow. That'll bring up 2nd and 5. 4, 3. Here's the snap. Handoff left side. Taj Brooks bouncing around. He's going to take it back right now. He's going to find some space. He's going to get a first down across the 40. That's a Bengals first down. Taj Brooks with a nice play there. They handed it off left. There was nothing going, and he bounced back right for a nice first down pickup. Jackson Kirkland was in there. I mean, they had the Commanders really had that bottled up nice.
I'll tell you what, the idea of Taj Brooks got to be pretty exciting for some of these Bengals fans because, like, I'm a Saints fan. I grew up that way. So you need boom and zoom in today's NFL, and, like, that's what Chase Brown
Here's a
Brooks
deep
is.
ball. Oh, that one's going to be incomplete. Charlie Jones on the intended receiver there. Sorry to cut you off there, Aiden.
No, absolutely. But, yeah, it's like today's NFL, man, when you're running running backs by committee, like, you're looking for boom and zoom. And, you know, me growing up as a Saints fan with AK and Mark Ingram, you look to kind of replicate that. And I think Taj Brooks and Chase Brown can definitely, like, complement each other very well this season.
Yeah. And Samaje as well. I mean,
Yes.
Samaje has had a pretty good camp as well.
Yeah, he's a good veteran receiver for that team. Been there before, but
I even like Gary Brightwell. I think
Yeah.
he was nice last week. Handoff up the middle. Brooks, he's going to get about 2 or 3 there, but he made 2 guys miss there for the Commanders. Jesse asking if Jake Browning looks as good as he sounds. I tell you what, he looks better than he did last week. This is going to bring up a Bengals third down. Type those threes. Let's keep the chains moving. 8 plays, 44 yards here in 5 minutes so far on the current drive. Browning back to pass. He's looking, rolling out left. Still looking. Nice catch there. That's going to be close. Tanner Hudson gets the first down. Caught it right at the line to gain. Kind of got pushed back, but then turned around and fought for extra yards. Nice play there by Jake Browning as well. Last week, I'll give it to him. Rust. We'll call it rust. Attaway Tanner Hudson fighting for some extra yards there. Jesse saying, I appreciate you. I live in Tennessee, so don't get to watch the games of the Bengals, LOL. Hey, we appreciate you, Jesse. We'll be here for every game. Handoff up the middle. Brooks again gets about 2. And it does look like Andrew Rame is the center in there right now. We'll see later on as Seth McLaughlin gets any reps. He started kind of working his way back, getting some live team reps this past week during practice. So 2nd and 8 here now. You see Desmond Ridder over on the sidelines. Nice pitch and catch to Cam Grandy there. That's going to bring up another 3rd down. So type those threes. Type those threes. I believe that was the first catch of the ball game there for Grandy. There was a flag on the play, but I have no idea what this broadcast is doing, bro. Like, show the referee. It's going to end up being 3rd and 6. I don't know what the flag was for. I can't wait for the season to start. I'm so tired of these the preseason broadcast, man. They don't show us anything we want to know. 11 plays, 56 yards, and we're only at the Washington 41. Slow and steady. 3rd and 6. Here we go. The Commanders are showing blitz here. Offensive line trying to get set, and that's going to be a false start on Andrew Coker, it looked like. So back him up. We have 2:02 left here in the first half. Going to bring up 3rd and 11 here. Just so you guys know, we are half off right now on the Super Chat menu. $5 Super Chat gets you 2 entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. 6 entries for 10 plus the punishment wheel. 20 entries for $20. And the spicy bean boozleds as well. Have we hit Prize Picks here in second quarter? Let's go ahead and do that. We are down now to the 2-minute warning here. Not yet. The second team offense Jake Browning hasn't looked awful. I'll put it that way. Jake Browning hasn't looked awful. All right, we want to give a shout out to our friends over at Prize Picks because they are the sponsor of today's Bengals versus Commanders watch party. Preseason football is underway and college football is also here, so do not miss out on any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I personally use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events: professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, whatever you want. Prize Picks probably has it. Prize Picks is a whole lot of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. This is what we got cooked up for tonight's ball game and just this week in general here. Evan McPherson, more than 1.5 field goals, hasn't gotten there yet, but then also wants to be called Bill Merritt here also went with a more than 24.5 rushing yards for him. Let's see exactly how many he has. He has 32 right now, so already hit that one. Need the Evan McPherson, more than 1.5 field goals made for him. But then also college football also getting started. All Avery Johnson needs for Kansas State this weekend is a half passing yard. That is a gimme. He is going to get that. So theoretically, if I did the flex play on this Prize Pick slate, we would have basically already won because Avery Johnson is going to get the half passing yards. So if you see those freebies, make sure you guys take advantage of that as well. Like I said, Prize Picks invented the flex play. That means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can still double your money even if one of those picks does not hit. It is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, that 3rd and 11, man, they just go to commercial and they come back so fast sometimes. That 3rd and 11, Jake Browning back to pass and was way off target there. He's trying to get it to Charlie Jones. It looked like he wanted Charlie Jones to sit down there in coverage. He just kept going. That pass was way behind him. So looks like they're going to punt. Ryan Rico on now for the punt. That's going to be a nice one. You should have let it go there. Dejon Anthony does down it at about the 6-yard line. So a good punt there from Ryan Rico. Last week, had a couple really nice punts as well. Downed a couple inside the 5. And that one's going to be downed inside the 10. Down at the 6. So the Commanders with 1:46 left. 2 timeouts. The Bengals have 3 timeouts. So if they can get a stop here, they can use some of those timeouts to maybe get some more action here. Sam Hartman in at quarterback now for the Washington Commanders. Empty set. Here's the snap. Hartman back to pass. Almost picked off. And that one will go incomplete. DJ Ivey was there on the coverage. Definitely jumped that route, and, I mean, maybe the throw was just off. So 2nd and 10, little delayed handoff up the middle for about 4. So that'll bring up 3rd down. Use a timeout here. The clock stopped, so I'm guessing the Bengals used a timeout here with 1:36 left. Yep. Timeout Bengals. So the Bengals now trying to have an opportunity to get the ball back, go down, score some points. We'll see if they can make it happen. 3rd and 6 here. Type those 3s down in the comments. 3rd and 6. Hartman back to pass. He's going to get it out quick, and nice coverage there again. That one, Tyson Anderson there on the coverage. And that'll bring up 4th and 6. The incomplete pass also stops the clock, and the Bengals still have 2 timeouts here. 4th down, the Bengals will get the ball back. Here's the punt. Let's see who's back to return this here. Looks like Charlie Jones. Yes, it is. He'll get it about the 37-yard line and take it to the 40. So the Bengals will take over with 1:23 left here in the first half with 2 timeouts. Tyson Anderson, 2 nice plays today. Some nice coverage opportunities, has the pick. There you see some of the stats right there being brought up. 2 PBUs and an interception for Tyson Anderson today. Trying to make this Bengals roster. Browning, back to pass. That one's going to be tipped. He kind of got his, when he's coming forward, got his arm hit. And they're going to let this play run out. The Commanders recovered it. And they're going to run it in for a touchdown if they call it that. I thought this was an incomplete pass. His arm is coming forward. His arm's coming forward. Yeah. If they call this a fumble, I might spaz out. His arm is coming forward. I mean, it's barely. But, like, his elbow's coming forward, and it's, like, right there where it gets hit and the ball comes out. Yeah, he's got control as his hand's coming forward. Yep, they review it really quickly. They will call it an incomplete pass. They'll put 1:19 back on the clock. I will say, though, good job by the referees letting that play out. You know, you don't want the play to get blown dead and then it be a fumble, you know, whether or not whoever team you're on, just in general, you want the play to play out. That'll bring up 2nd and 10 here from the 40. With 1:19 to go. Bengals still have 2 timeouts. Burrow back to pass. He's going to deliver a strike, and that's going to be a Bengals first down to Mitchell Tinsley again. He's had a nice couple grabs tonight. Yeah, great job. Browning got hit as he threw that ball, and the Bengals are going to go fast here. 1st and 10. Browning's going to loft it up, and that's actually going to be tipped and caught. Tinsley again with that catch. But the clock is going to run down to 47 seconds before the Bengals call their second timeout. Watch this again. The Commanders brought a late blitz on that one, and Browning just kind of threw it up. Tinsley went up, tipped it, and then came down with the catch. We got 509 people watching right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button for us. We only have 176 likes. I think we can do better than that. If you guys want the Bengals to win this ball game tonight, make sure you guys hit that like button for me. It'll bring up 2nd and 6. Tinsley comes off the field now. When we get 21 more likes, I'll do another little shot. Browning, back to pass. I think his arm got hit again. That's PI, man. You can't get there before the ball. Tanner Hudson was the intended receiver there. I don't know if his arm got hit, something got hit. The ball kind of fluttered out there. And then the defender got to Tanner Hudson early, but they didn't call anything. So that'll bring up 3rd and 6 here. With 43 seconds remaining and the Bengals down to just one more timeout. Here's motion. Browning back to pass. He's going to fire off the left side. That's caught. 1st down, Bengals. That one to Kendrick Pryor on the reception there. Browning's looking a whole lot better tonight. You know, he's had some misses, but that was another really nice throw there from Jake Browning. Kendrick Pryor, nice route. Found the opening in the defense. The Bengals now inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 when you play your first $5 lineup. Browning, back to pass, end zone, grab, touchdown, Bengals! Guess who? Mitchell Tinsley. Put him on the roster. The Bengals go up 20-14 right before the half. Mitchell Tinsley having a really, really nice ball game tonight. Oh my God, just coming back, getting the grab, back shoulder pass. It just, man, a good throw, really good throw from Jake Browning. Really nice catch from Mitchell Tinsley. Put those TDs down in the chat. And Evan McPherson puts it through to make it 21-14. Bengals with 34 seconds left to go. Mitchell Tinsley tonight, 3 receptions for 40 yards. Oh, now 4 receptions for 52. They had it wrong on the broadcast. Look at us. Look at us. We were right. Nice route. Good coverage, too. Let's be honest. Good coverage. C. Wilson says number 1 quarterback 2 in the league. Maybe not, but he's looking a whole lot better tonight than he did last week. Derek's Young saying he misses Stone. I'm sorry, Derek's. Stone took another opportunity to further his professional career. We love Stone. He's still my guy. We still watch UFC together. We're still in group chats together. Myth, this schmuck is Chris Daughtery. That's A-okay. That's A-okay. That's all right. We have to do that. So here is the kickoff from McPherson. Caught at the goal line, will bring it out across the 20. And DJ Ivey makes a nice tackle there on special teams at the 24-yard line. Desert Ranger, we will see you in just a little bit. So Sam Hartman will come in yet again for the Commanders here with 28 seconds left. Here's the snap, back to pass. That's going to be picked by Cincinnati down to the 21-yard line. Oops. That was Barrett Carter with the interception, the rookie. Get those INTs in the chat, baby. We'll put on the turnover hat yet again. Barrett Carter drops back in coverage here and just reads it. The throw was definitely off, but he definitely also jumped the route. And now the Bengals have an opportunity to score again before the half. What a nice play there by Barrett Carter. Get those INTs in the chat, baby. The defense looking a whole lot better now, but it is the Commanders' third-string offense. Technically fourth-string quarterback. So Jake Browning in again. He's going to drop back to pass. He's going to fire right side to the end zone. Mitchell Tinsley, another touchdown grab. Let's go. Type those 82s in the chat. What a grab! What a throw by Mitchell Tinsley! Oh my God! Goes up 50-50 ball. One tap. Two taps. Mitchell Tinsley! Come on, son! Put him on the 53! Put him on the 53!
My face has not left this expression. This man came to play tonight.
This man came to play!
He came to play.
What a grab there. And the Bengals now 2 touchdowns in about 30 seconds. Go up 2 now. The Barrett Carter interception leads to 6. Mitchell frickin' Tinsley. That is as good as it gets. Tell you what, man. I know Jermaine Burton's hurting right now. He's hurt. He's not playing tonight, but Mitchell Tinsley coming out. He's going to be a winner on our winners and losers video tomorrow. 1,000%. 1,000%. Jason, no. Carter had the interception, which led to 6 there. I mean, they just keep showing this over and over again. What a grab. What a grab. Mitchell Tinsley, can he go for 100 tonight? Can he go for 100 tonight? Let's go. Michael Easterwood saying the guy's fighting for a roster spot. I think after tonight he might have one. Wow.
How many points would Mitchell Tinsley have scored you in fantasy today right now?
Oh, bro.
I mean.
Bro. Here's the kickoff, caught at the 2-yard line. They'll bring it out.
Uh-oh.
Across to the 34-yard line, upended there. I don't know exactly who made the tackle there, but it was a good one. 8 seconds left here on the clock. Can the Bengals get a preseason win here? Let's see. Who was that? What's the number? 24. Marco Wilson was there on the tackle on the kickoff team. With 8 seconds to go, the play clock's down to 3, 2, 1. Delay a game, Commanders. They're trying to take a knee. They just let it go. They literally just let it go. I mean, it was 1,000% delay a game by like 2 seconds, and they just let that go. All right. Wow. Well, what a change, what a turn of events there. Right at the end of the half. We also hit 200 likes, so I'm going to do another shot for the likes. Every 50 likes, we'll do a shot tonight. Wow. I tell you what, Jake Browning has looked a whole lot better in this second preseason game. And some guys are stepping up on the offensive side of the ball, we'll say. Cheers. Appreciate you guys. Grade the Bengals' performance so far. Get down in the chat. I will also change our pinned poll today, so you guys can let me know down there as well. Grade the Bengals so far. A, B, C, D, or F. You can do D/F at the pin poll there. Let's give some shout outs. Let's see. The whole first half, the good and the bad. How are we feeling? Let's see. Captain saying B. Christopher Dunlap says B. Methodic says B+. C. Wilson says B. Captain's a B. Sergeant Drake says B+. Ty Man says B+. We're talking about the defense too now. Not just the offense. I'm seeing a lot of B's in there. P. Crawley says C+. I'd probably give it a C-, to be honest. The penalties early on the first team offense were kind of costly. The first team defense was absolutely god-awful. But there have been some guys who have stepped up in this game who we have wanted to step up. Tyson Anderson being one of those guys. Jake Browning obviously being one of those guys. Mitchell Tinsley just going off in this game. Let's see. Derek Deal says D for the defense. I like this one from C. Wilson, saying the offense gets a B+, the defense gets a C. And Derek's also saying B as well. We do have our halftime super chat menu. Same thing as our pregame menu. And, it would be a whole lot of fun to, I got a Happy Dad watermelon sitting right here. I would love to do a little beer bong. We are $45 away from doing 2 beer bongs. Every $50 in total, we will do a beer bong. And for halftime, we'll do 2 here. $5 super chat is 3 raffle entries to our Bengals mini helmet raffle. And then from there, it's pretty much just $1 in entry. $10 is 10 entries, plus the punishment wheel. Either me or Aiden gets slapped, or one of us does the Bean Boozled, which I've done 2 tonight. And I got the Carolina Reaper during the pregame. That was absolutely, that was making me my eyes water. So there's an opportunity to do those spicy Bean Boozleds. $20 is 20 entries, and then I do the Bean Boozle. Aiden doesn't have to worry about it there. And then every $50 total is 2 beer bongs as well. And also, we'll check in on this here in just a little bit. Every 50 subs here on today's show is a free raffle entry as well. Are we really winning the like battle right now versus the Commanders? Or did you get the numbers? Oh, you didn't update Commanders yet. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Hit that like button. Every 50 likes on today's show is a shotski for you guys. We're at 219, 220 right now. We are trying to beat the Commanders on and off the field. They're sitting at 325 right now. So we are about that 50% like ratio, which is what we like. But that means, there's 420 people watching. Nice. That means a lot of people haven't actually liked the video yet. So get down there, like today's show. Do you guys want the Bengals to win this ball game tonight? If you don't care, fine. That's whatever. Do you want the Bengals to make the playoffs this year? If you do, like the video. Can we get to 250 right now? Can we get to 250 right now? I think we can. Aiden is over here shaking his head like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I have faith in Houday Nation, in the jungle.
I got faith, but we're going to have to see it. We're going to have to see it. We're at 228. We're moving. We're moving.
Can we get to 250 likes right now? Mace saying, love this community, fam. We love you as well, Mace. Thank you for dropping a comment here on today's show. I love P. Crawley's comment right here. Dylan Fairchild is looking solid again. Dylan Fairchild has done an incredible job so far here during Bengals training camp and the preseason. He's done a great job. He's looking like a steal. He's looking like a steal. If you guys didn't catch it the other day, we did our highway robbery video. Dylan Fairchild was one of the guys on that video that we talked about. James in the chat saying, I'm a Cincy boy, born and raised. Let's go Cincinnati. Let's get a strong defense and a bounce back to a Super Bowl run. That would be so much fun. That would be so much fun if we could go on a Super Bowl run. Desert Rangers Jesus, or Jesus. See, I'm going back to that same thing. Saying, shout out Tyson Anderson. Shout out Tyson Anderson, man. Couple PBUs tonight, an interception. He's looking nice. I appreciate you, Derek. I appreciate you, man, my man. Let's see. Thun123 Red saying this is a rebuild year. Defense is not good enough. At this point right now, I agree with you that the defense is not good enough. Even the first team defense, it did not look good. That run defense, man, they got cooked. The run defense got cooked early on in this ball game. It was not looking good. We're 10 away, 10 likes away from hitting 250 likes here on the show. 9 away now. Keep getting those likes in. I want to do another shot. Derek saying Taj Brooks needs to play in the second half. I agree with that too. I also want to see some more of Gary Brightwell. I thought he was running hard last week, man. I thought he was running really, really hard. But being behind that second, third team offensive line didn't do him any favors there, which he's going to be doing it again, but still. Let's see. We are 4 likes away from hitting another goal here. How many likes did we have last week? Let me look that up real quick. I've got it written down here. Last week we had 417 likes on the live stream. So that's the goal again. It's not just to beat the Commanders. It's to beat last week. We are trying to level up every single week. Trying to get just bigger and bigger and bigger. Grow the channel here so we can do more live shows. We could do more videos for you guys. We can hire more people.
And we got it.
Oh, we hit it. I thought you were calling out a super chat there for a second.
Nah,
we hit 250. I appreciate you guys. We do have a super chat, though. We spoke it into existence. Desert Ranger Jesus coming in with a $5 super chat saying, let's go. Let's go, Desert Ranger. This one's for you. Technically, it's for the likes, but that one's also for you, Desert Ranger. I'll make sure you get your entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle as well. And then I tell you what, too, Aiden. Okay, you got to do that. Okay, we'll show this as well. But then I also want to see our top fans tonight. I also want to take a look at our top fans tonight. Because the top 3 fans tonight get 25 entries into the Bengals mini helmet raffle. Interesting there. See if you can pull up the link again and see if just getting a new link like that will help you. Because didn't it do that the first time? Or it did that with the other one. You can, if you pull up Slack and just go to me, they're in there. Yeah, you can try that one. Try both of them. Just whichever one works. We'll get that super chat up here in just a second, Desert Ranger Jesus. We got some behind the scenes things we're trying to deal with here. Maybe see if you can log into like my Google, because it's in yours right now. Or maybe Billy. See if you can log into Billy's, if it'll work. We'll get it up here in a second. Michael Easterwood also coming in with a $5 super chat saying, "Hooday, Michael." That is another 3 entries. Damn, dude. I don't know what's going on. Into our Bengals mini helmet raffle. And we are also, what's that math? $35 away from me doing 2 beer bongs here at halftime. Yeah, see if you can just work through some bugs there. Try mine. I'll send you my login information. Yeah. 1 second, guys. Trying to get these super chats up, but they are kind of acting weird. That's my password. Don't steal anything from me, Aiden. That's my whole life there. While we're doing that, make sure you guys like today's video. Make sure you guys also get down in the comments section of today's show as well. Really, I tell you what, I'll just read off the top fans right now. Brick Top, number 1. Desert Ranger, Jesus, number 2. And then Crocsism is number 3. The top 3 fans for today's live show. Yeah, click select all. Click select all. And then continue. There we go. Okay, we got it working now. The top 3 fans here on today's show will get 25 free entries into our Bengals mini helmet raffle. So how do you become a top fan here? You get the leaderboard throughout the show, and you get experience points. Comments are good, but super chats is really what gets you the most experience points here. And then the top 3 fans, you can see their badge down in the chat. You see right there, Desert Ranger Jesus just commented. It tells him right there he is number 2. So you guys can become the top 3 fans here today, as we are still at halftime. Bengals up 28-14 in this ball game. Oh my God. Wooddale saying Mitchell Tinsley's out here catching hats. Bro should be arrested for double homicide. There it is. There's the super chat from Desert Ranger Jesus saying, let's go. Get the DRJs in the chat. Also get the MEs in the chat for Michael Easterwood. Also saying hooday, baby. Hooday. Let's get that scoreboard probably back up as we're getting close here to the beginning of the third quarter. And let's go ahead and show those top fans as well. Just so we can show everybody where we're sitting on the top fans. Yeah, do that. We are getting close to returning here from halftime, and the Bengals will kick off. Evan McPherson boots it away, and we are back. Taken at the goal line, out across to the 25-yard line, and taken down by a slew of Bengals there. I believe P.J. Jules, Jalen Key was also in there. Let's see, too, if Jalen Key gets some opportunities with the safeties here in the second half. I didn't see him out there in the first half. Nice. Here are our top fans so far. I don't know why it's doing that. That's kind of weird. I don't think that's anything you're doing. I just think that's a weird bug that's happening. Bricktop, Desert Ranger, Jesus, and Croxism are our top 3 fans here today. Handoff off the right side, couple broken tackles. That'll be good for a first down. Barrett Carter ends up tackling him after the first down pickup, though. Let's see here. I see McKinley Jackson out there along the defensive line. I also see Isaiah Thomas out there. Handoff right side. Nice pressure there. It looked like Thomas was the first guy there, and he was able to hold on until some other Bengals players also got in there. So nice pressure there on the run defense there from Isaiah Thomas. They're showing the highlights of Mitchell Tinsley. You can see the top 20 there as Aiden scrolled through that. So if you guys want 25 free raffle tickets, Super Chat is the best way to get up there on the leaderboard. Hartman's going to kick it out right. Make one guy miss, but then Barrett Carter will be there to push him out of bounds. And that'll bring up a Bengals third down. Type those threes, baby. Let's get the offense back on the field. It'll be 3rd and 12 here. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Here's the snap. Hartman back to pass. Pressure. He's going to roll right. He's going to take off and run. He's got a lot of room. He's going to get the first down and slide right at the 50. I tell you what, C. Wilson would love for me to do some more shots. I'll also do $20 shots as well if you guys are up for it. That's a hold. Didn't call. Howard crossed the 3rd, was just getting manhandled out there. I'll also do $20 shots here if you guys want it. Handoff up the middle. There's a little bit of a lane. Just pushing through for another 5 yards. Hey, that's what we're trying to do, C. Wilson. That's the name of the ball game. Trying to do some deals. If you guys want to offer some deals, I'm all for it too. I'm all for it too. Second and 5 here. Handoff right side. And a nice tackle there. Isaiah Thomas, again, the first man there. Will bring him down at the line of scrimmage. I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's do this. $20 beer bongs the rest of the way. $20 beer bongs the rest of the way. That's your deal. 3rd and 5 here. Here's the snap. Hartman back to pass. Gets it out quick. That ball is going to be behind him. And incomplete. Braylon Lux was there on the coverage. That'll bring up 4th down as well. The offer right now, $20 beer bongs. Hell, I'll even do the spicy bean boozled and you get 20 entries. 4th and 5, they're going to go for it. Type those 4s, type your CIN in the chat. Hartman back to pass. He's going to go deep down the left side, a wide open receiver. Marco Wilson was kind of there, but it looked like zone coverage, and they just kind of found the sweet spot in the zone. First down, Commanders. Who else was there on the coverage as well? I mean, Marco Wilson had his guy, so I wouldn't necessarily pin it on him. I couldn't tell who the other safety there was coming down. Either way, there's a flag here early on. Handoff off the right side. He's going to get taken down after just a couple. $20 beer bongs is the deal. Isaiah Thomas lined up offsides. So, give him 5. So it'll be 1st and 5 now for the Commanders. They are driving down to the Bengals' 26-yard line. Handoff, left side. Cuts it up the middle. Nice tackle there. Howard Cross, the third, was the first man there. Taven Bryan also there on the tackle. Bring up 2nd and 5. That's fine. That's good. Your deal of the day right there. Handoff, left side. Isaiah Thomas there again. That'll bring up 3rd down. Isaiah Thomas has had a couple of nice plays on this drive as well. Doing some good things in the run game here. Having some good pressures as well. That'll bring up 3rd down here. 3rd and 4 from the 25-yard line, just outside of the Prize Picks red zone. Hartman, back to pass. He's got time. He's going to let it go. Oh, my God, that one was caught for a 1st down. Braylon Lux was there on the coverage, and I'll be honest, it was good coverage, but a nice catch. There is a flag on the play. We'll see what it is. It was something on Dejon Anthony. They declined it for a 1st down. I mean, that was just a perfectly thrown ball and a great diving catch. Is what it is. Yeah. So 1st down now inside the Prize Picks red zone. Handoff to the right side. And bottled up by multiple Bengals defenders there. I think McKinley Jackson was in there on that one. And so was Raymond Johnson. Let's change that. 2nd and 11 here. Swing pass out to the left side. And a nice play there. That'll be a tackle for loss. Shaka Hayward with a nice play. That'll bring up 3rd down. Shaka Hayward with a very, very nice tackle there in open field. Put those 3s down in the chat. Let's get a stop. Hold them to a field goal here on 3rd and 13. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Here's the snap. Hartman back to pass. A little pressure. Steps up. Howard Cross had the pressure there. Oh, and a big hit. Won't be enough for the 1st down. Marco Wilson laid the wood on Sam Hartman there. Being chased by Shaka Hayward. He was the first guy there. But then, damn, Marco Wilson. Shoulder right to the helmet. I don't know if that's supposed to be unnecessary roughness or not, but they did not call it. So we'll take it. 3rd and 3, or 4th and 3. Get those 4s in the chat. Let's get a stop. The Commanders can get a 1st down. That's a false start. And they will call it. Let's go. We'll see if the Commanders still go for it here. Bobby Hart was called for the false start there. The right guard for the Commanders on that one, and it looks like they will bring the field goal unit out. William asking about the linebackers. Barrett Carter has shown up tonight. He had an interception earlier. Oren Burks had a nice play earlier in the ball game. I haven't seen Muma John Maeda out there, though. Shaka Hayward has made a couple of nice plays. And the 27-yard field goal attempt is good. It'll make it 28-17. We'll take holding them to a field goal all day. All day. C. Wilson saying that the defensive depth is playing well. The starters played awful. The depth is playing a little bit better now. Playing a little bit better now. All right, the deal of the day, $20 super chat gets a beer bong. You get raffle entries. You get 20 raffle entries, and we will also do a spicy bean boozled for a $20 super chat. Let's see, what would that get us to here? That would get us to 85. Once we get to $100 in super chats, is another beer bong as well. So if we get to $100 in super chats, that's a beer bong. $20 super chat, though, is the deal of the day for the beer bongs. 20 raffle entries and the spicy bean boozle. It's been a while since I've done a beer bong, so I would love to do another one here. Would love to do another one. It was every $50 in total is a beer bong, so trying to help you guys out a little bit. A little sip of my water here. It's just leaking out of the lid. Let's check in on that sub number as well, Aiden. Let's see what we got here. Hey, John, I got Happy Dads here. I got Cincy Lights. I've already put down 2 Cincy Lights earlier. And then we've also got some Miller Lights. So, $20 super chat. I'll do the beer of your choice. I'll do a Cincy Light, a Happy Dad, or a Miller Light. It's up to you guys. Oh, man. $7:28 to go here in the third quarter. Mirth is not a fan of Lucas Patrick, and I am with you. Here's the kickoff caught at the 10-yard line. That is Williams. He's going to dance around with a nice return here. Get it out to about the 33, maybe the 34. Blow the whistle. Like, what the hell are we doing? I believe that was Isaiah Williams there on the return. Who is another guy trying to fight for a roster spot. Desert Ranger, Jesus, there's nothing more I would love than tomorrow morning doing our winners and losers video, but then also talking about a Dalton Risner signing. Handoff, Taj Brooks to the right side. Nice pickup, gain of about 5 there. Let's see, I can't. It's saying I'm live. Mike Conley saying I'm getting further and further behind, but the feed is telling me I'm live. Yeah. 2nd and 5 here from the 39-yard line. Jake Browning is still in, by the way. Handoff up the middle. Nice push there from the offensive line. Taj Brooks will make it 3rd and 1 here. Get those threes down in the chat. Maybe next commercial break, I'll flip it over to YouTube TV or something. See if we can get it a little bit better there. It's third down. Type those threes, baby. Type those threes. Yeah, the bots suck. Handoff, Taj Brooks to the right side. That's going to be a first down. I'm going to try just right now to go over to YouTube TV and see if we can get a little bit better. Because we're like 2 plays behind right now, and it was telling me I could not. It was telling me I was live, so try to get this set up here. Okay. 2nd and 14. Might have missed one play there, but it's okay. Oh, and a nice catch. I think that was a grab. Oh, no, they're going to say Isaiah Williams was out of bounds. So that'll bring up 3rd and 14 here. Okay, I guess there was a penalty on the last play, it looked like. Yeah. So we did miss one play. We I think YouTube TV's got us a little bit caught up here now. 3rd and 14 now. Empty set here for Browning. Back to pass. He's got plenty of time. You got to make a decision. You got to get away from one. Rolling back out to his right. Finds one. Who is that? Isaiah Williams. He got right to the line to gain. We'll see what they call it here. Looks like they're going to give the first down, maybe? Nope, 4th and 1 here. Let's see. Might not have even been a catch. I think he caught it. The ball can touch the ground, and it looks like the Commanders are going to challenge this catch. The ball is allowed to touch the ground, but it cannot move. And I personally think it didn't move, but let's see it again. What do you guys think? Was it a catch? Y for yes or N for no? And we're going to go to commercial, so we're not going to see a single freaking replay on it. Great. What do you guys think? Was it a catch? Y for yes or N for no? Okay, cool. Sweet. Perfect. All right. Looks like we're probably a little bit caught up here now. William Snipes asking if this is in Kansas City. It's not in Kansas City. We're playing the Commanders. Not Kansas City. Let's see. What did we say earlier? Jakias? I forgot. Says yes, it was a catch. KC. Saying yes, it's on KC. Is that the channel? Is that like the local channel here? We are. Our office is in Cincinnati here. I haven't had cable for the 3 years now that I've lived here in Cincinnati, so I don't know any of the local stations, what the actual names are. Let's see. Let's keep pushing that deal of the day. Bricktop saying he hasn't had cable for about a decade or so. Does anybody have cable anymore? Mike Conley said he's got the antenna going. Oh, they're going to say it was incomplete. Going to say it was incomplete. Let's see here. I'm calling BS. I call BS. What's a catch these days? I mean, he's got control, does he not? Whatever. So the Bengals will punt here. Rico kicks it from his own 31. It'll be caught at the opposing 20, and a nice tackle there at the 31-yard line. I think that was Dejon Anthony, who has made a couple of has made a couple of really nice special teams plays. I don't know. I guess it was close. Whatever. We moved past it. Oh, wow. And the Commanders have now put Josh Johnson back in the game because Sam Hartman was so bad. Handoff, left side. Missed tackle there and pushed out of bounds by Shaka Hayward. Couldn't really tell. Somebody came in flying there and missed the tackle. Second and 8 now. Johnson back to throw. He will get it off, and that will be a first down. Shaka Hayward there on the coverage. We talked about the... You're right, G-Lou. Hartman did get lit up. I wonder if he might be in concussion protocol at this point. We talked about the linebackers being better in coverage, and I haven't necessarily seen it stand out as bad tonight, but... Handoff up the middle. That is going to be a gain of about 1. Taven Bryan there was there on the tackle right up the middle. It'll bring up 2nd and 8. From the 35, Johnson back to pass again. He'll get it off. And that is caught again for a first down. Nate Brooks was on the coverage there. I agree with William Snipes here, saying the linebackers don't necessarily look bad. They haven't made a ton of plays, though. Except for Barrett Carter, had the interception earlier. I guess they said that that was actually short, which I kind of disagree with, but either way, the next play was a 4-yard run right up the middle for a first down. People getting mad at Myth in the chat. As long as, you're not getting super, super out of pocket, we're not going to block anybody here. That's a handoff there as well. Shaka Hayward will make a nice tackle on that one. Maybe it was McKinley Jackson. Both of them were there. Can we get a stop? This game has gotten as boring as it can, it seems like. Showing Al Golden here. Motion from left to right. Bengals making some adjustments here on defense. Oh, was that a picking? Oh, no, it was dropped. Oh, my goodness. An opportunity there for Nate Brooks, and he dropped the pick. He was kind of diving, so it was a tough play. So it's not like it went right through his hands or anything like that. But, man, Nate Brooks with an opportunity there, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Back to passes Johnson again, and that one is dropped as well. Braylon Lux on the coverage there. That'll bring up 4th and 9. Here we go. So the Bengals an opportunity to get off the field, put the offense back on the field here. Hey, Michael, Michael asking about why all the hate in the chat. People getting their troll. Let's see, Isaiah Williams here on the punt coverage, or punt return. He'll get it, return it for a couple. There is a flag on the play, though. Yeah, G-Lou, perfect right there. If you get annoyed with somebody, Michael, you can block them individually. Unless somebody gets super out of pocket. We're not going to block people. It is what it is. People troll, Brick Top, great point there. Hate and love are two sides of the coin. I like that saying. No way. Nate Brooks getting called with a personal foul, blindside block on the return there. Tough. Let's PP. All right. The Bengals will take over here. But first, want to give a shout out to our friends over at Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the sponsor of tonight's Bengals versus Commanders watch party. And look, guys, preseason football is underway. College football is also back. So don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. I personally use Prize Picks for a ton of different sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, and more. Prize Picks is loads of fun. And if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. And make sure, if you guys see the deals of the day, you guys make sure you put them in your Prize Picks lineups. Our guy, Jack Daughtery, cooked this one up here. You got Alex Bregman, so you can do baseball here as well. 6.5 hitter fantasy score. He's going with more than on that one, and seems like a pretty easy one to hit there. Alex Bregman, 6.5 hitter fantasy points. You can go more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections. It is super easy to play, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is also just the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and Florida. So just download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the comments section and the description of today's show. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All righty. If you guys want into the mini helmet raffle, $5 super chat gets you in on that as well. $10 super chat, you get 3 entries into the raffle. You also get to do the punishment wheel. $20 super chat. This is the deal of the day, as the Bengals will hand it off to Gary Brightwell now in the game. Will get bottled up for nothing. The deal of the day right now, $20 super chat. I'll do a beer bong. I will do a spicy bean boozled, and you get 20 raffle entries. There's no way that I could do a better deal than that. No way. And every $50 total, I will also take down a beer bong for you guys. We are $35 away from that goal as well. We don't got to go to that anymore. Nobody's interested, it seems like. And it looks like we have wrapped up the third quarter here, so you know what we should do is type your fours. Type your fours down in the comments section. We will give away a free raffle entry here to the person who types the most fours. And if we break tonight's chat rate high, which as of right now sits at a very nice 69. If we break our chat rate high right here, right now, we will give away a second entry. Donde wants me to slap Aiden with a tortilla. Well, what was that? A $10 super chat gets the punishment wheel. Either I slap Aiden or he slaps me. That's the deal there. I'll tell you what, $10 super chat, the rest of the way, Aiden slaps me. No punishment wheel, Aiden just slaps me.
Come on, you guys hear that? I'm still trying to get my lick back for earlier in this game, man. I still feel it on my face. I still feel it. So it's fresh on my mind. It still stings. But I'd love to get Chris back. If you guys just want to engage with the stream, give us some super chats, talk to us a little bit. I'd love to get him back on stream here.
So $10 super chat. I will let Aiden slap me with a tortilla. This one's getting a little dry, so maybe we'll get a good and nice and cold one. He's gonna slap the shit out of me because I slapped the shit out of him earlier. So keep spamming those fours. We're trying to give away a free entry here. Whoever we see down in the chat more, the most comments, will get a free entry. It doesn't look like anybody wants to get a second entry either. Get those fours down in the chat. If we beat our chat rate high at 69, we'll give away a second one. All right. We see some fours in there, but definitely not coming in fast enough to get a second one. We'll give it until play comes back. There's a $10 super chat. Here we go. From Brick Top. Getting me bricked up. That's going to be my favorite thing to say all year. That's going to be my favorite thing to say. Jake Browning still in the game here. Back to pass from zone 4. Nice pitch and catch there. Kendrick Pryor with the grab. I think that was enough for a first down, but it's kind of a weird angle there. Yep, it was a first down. Type your ones in there. We'll get that super chat on screen here in just a second, Brick Top. There it is. Drop a couple of bucks to help the boys. We don't have many people doing live commentary for the Bengals. No one gives a F about us but us. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. We'll get Aiden up here to slap me here in just a second. Jake Browning going deep down the right side. Incomplete pass. That was Jordan Moore, the intended receiver there. Aiden, if you want to go get a new tortilla, and we will bring him up. Oh, he's got tortillas over here. So come up here, Aiden. We'll let this next play happen. Or maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Go ahead and slap me. Go ahead and slap me. Oh! Shit! Browning back to pass. He's going to dump it off short. Nice catch there from Isaiah Williams. Oh, my God. That was solid. I don't know if you guys can see. That was as solid as a slap as there could be. $10 super chats the rest of the way. Aiden slaps me. 3rd and 5 here. Hey, Mike, we appreciate you, my guy. That's all we ask. Like and comment, get in the chat. 3rd and 5 here from the Bengals' 22-yard line. Browning back to pass. Tanner Hudson will get that one, enough for a first down. Tanner Hudson, another winner yet again. He's had a couple nice grabs today. $25 away from a beer bong as well.
Was it Tanner Hudson last week who had the 2 touchdowns as well?
Tanner Hudson had a nice couple grabs last week as well. I think it was him who had the 2 TDs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's been playing well.
Damn, that hurt. So 1st and 10, Gary Brightwell, handoff off the left side. He's breaking a couple tackles. Nice run there. Just hard running again from Gary Brightwell. Oh, excuse me. I am an idiot. 32-36. That was Kendall Milton. Kendall Milton coming in the ball game now. Sean Wallace said, put some sour cream on it. Maybe we'll do like whipped cream slaps at some point. 2nd and 1 here now. Handoff again to Milton again. He'll pick up the 1st down. Type those ones. Kendall Milton running hard here. I like it. I like it. So $25 away from a beer bong. $20 beer bongs. So there's an opportunity, a $20 and a $5 super chat. I'll do 2 beer bongs. 1st and 10 here from the 40.5-yard line. Browning, handoff again. Milton again. Will gain just 1 on that one. Donde says, rub the Carolina Reaper on it. Well, $20 super chat. I'll do the spicy bean boozled. I'll do the beer bong, and you get 20 entries into our raffle. Second and 9 now. Browning to Williams. That's a nice catch. Quick little slant route. Gain of about 8 on that one. That'll bring up 3rd and 1. Get those 3s down in the chat. Get those 3s down in the chat. I see Marie putting the CINs in there. Sean Wallace typing the 1s. J. Lou typing the 1s. Jacob just got it. Time and the Buckeye getting in there. Right at the 50-yard line here. The Bengals need about a half yard, really, to get the 1st down. Oh, man. Milton gets lit up right at the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring up 4th and 1. It looked like there was a hole there, but it got closed up real quick. Kolb coming in with a $2 super chat saying how much for a closed hand slap. So that's just me being punched in the face. I'm not willingly going to be punched in the face, but the $10 super chats, Aiden will slap me for the rest of the night for $10 super chats. We're not even going to spin the wheel. Just $10 super chats, and Aiden will slap me with a tortilla. That shit hurt. He got his money's worth on it. I guess technically Bricktop got his money's worth for it. There was that $2 super chat right there from Kolb, asking how much for the closed hand slap. Nothing for a closed hand slap. We'll do the Why the hell are we doing this VR replay shit when it's a whole 2 feet? That's 24 inches. That's at least this much that they're short. Why are we doing the VR 2 feet 3 inches away? You can see that. That's more than half a yard. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. 4th and 1, the Bengals go for it. Browning, tush push, kinda, will get the 1st down. Type your 1s, baby. I love the AI measurement. I love the fact that we are now doing this in the NFL. Tennis has been doing it forever. Soccer has been doing it forever. You can get it accurate. I love the fact that they're doing it, but it takes forever to do, and we're doing it when we're 2 feet away. It should be when we're not sure. We got another super chat we'll get here on screen here in just a second. The Bengals have now crossed the 50-yard line, though. Kendall Milton runs a man over. Man, he is running hard, hard, hard. He'll pick up about 6 or 7 on that one. It said 2 feet 3 inches. It literally gave us the thing, 2 feet 3 inches away. Even a half a foot. You should be able to see a half a foot. Even if it was 6 inches. Gonna bring up 2nd and 2 now. Here is that $2 super chat here from Kolb saying, everyone has a price, man. Come on, close hand slap. I'm not going to do, that's just punching me in the face. I'm not going to do that. Going deep down the right side. Oh, Isaiah Williams goes right through his hands. I think I'd like to see a replay on that. It was kind of high, made a nice play on the ball. But incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd and 2. I do not have a price for getting punched in the face. I'm sorry. I have prices for a lot of things. I have prices for beer bongs. I have prices for getting slapped with a tortilla. I have prices for being boozled but not getting punched. 3rd and 2. Kendall Milton okay, he fights forward. He kind of was going up the middle. There was a hole, and then he tried to make a play, kicking it outside, and there was nothing there. He got bottled up right at the line of scrimmage, but backpedaled to get the first down, so we'll take it. I also can't wait until we have automated balls and strikes in baseball. We have the technology to be 100%. So 1st and 10 now. The Bengals are still driving slowly. Back shoulder pass. That one was dropped. Jamoy Mays dropped that one. Went right off his hands. It was a back shoulder pass from Jake Browning. Very nice, very accurate throw. And dropped. That pass is caught by Rashad Owens. Not going to be enough for a first down, but it does get it a little bit closer. The Bengals are kind of dinking and dunking it all the way down the field. We got another super chat here from Kolb. Oh, man. Say, take one for the team, brother. Think big picture. Think big picture. I'm just not going to get punched in the face. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what could possibly be the big picture? For
like, what would be your price, Kolb, for me to get punched in the face? There's some movement. Offsides. They're going to call false start here on the Bengals. On Jalen Rivers, it looks like is who they called it on. I'll tell you what, Kolb. You tell me what your price, what you would be willing to pay. I mean, I'm offering $20 beer bongs. That's as steal as it gets, my guy. $20 beer bongs, like you go over to our Cowboys report, they're $100. You go over to the Raiders report, they're $100. I'm offering $20 beer bongs here, plus 20 entries into the raffle, plus I do a spicy bean boozle. That's the deal of the day. I can't do any better than that. Another flag on the play. Back him up even more. Another false start. The Gamecast says it's on Jake Browning, but I don't know. Brings up 3rd and 14 now. Jesus. It was 3rd and 4. Now it's 3rd and 14. Browning back to pass now. He's looking, steps up right into the pressure. There was so much room to operate there, and Jake Browning just steps up right into the sack. This game's got crazy out of hand. Got another $5 super chat in here from Scott C. Like, I wouldn't even put that on the offensive line there. Honestly, like Andrew Coker, yeah, he got pushed back a little bit, but he had his guy. Jake Browning stepped up right into the pressure. I wouldn't put that one on the offensive line. Scott C. saying, are the Bengals playing Browning to build trade tape? That's a good thought. I kind of doubt it. The fact that they're not playing Ritter at all makes me kind of think no. The Bengals will punt it away, and Ryan Rico downing it inside the 20 yet again. 5 minutes and 40 seconds to go in this ballgame. Scott C. also, by the way, I'm just going to give you 3 entries into the raffle here, Scott C. Just to make it worth it. Just to make it worth it. Show you that I appreciate you. Let's look at our top fans here, what we got. The top fans tonight will get 25 free entries into our Bengals mini helmet raffle. Top 3 fans right now, Bricktop, Desert Ranger, Jesus, and Crocsism. Michael Easterwood is very close to breaking the top 3 at 425 XP. Third place Crocsism is at 575. So $20 super chat would definitely get Michael in there. I would assume a $20 super chat would get most people really, really close inside that top 3 right now. Kolb coming in again, just back and forth with this guy, man. LOL, I don't want beer bongs. I want pain, real pain. Hey, that tortilla slap was real pain. It was real pain. You want to know real pain, too, are these being boozled. That was real pain. Let's see. I tell you what, Kolb, since you have put in 1, 2, 3, 4 $2 super chats here, I'm just going to go ahead because I appreciate you, my guy. I'm going to give you 3 entries into the raffle as well because you're putting in the super chats. It's not a $5, but you've put in more than $5. So there's 3 entries there for Kolb. See, I'm willing to make deals with you guys too, man. Willing to make deals with you guys. We are getting down to it now. So we are $13 away from me doing a beer bong here as well. Because every $50 in total is a beer bong. We're sitting here right now at $88. So $12. We'll get a free beer bong. You put in a 20, I'll do 2. Handoff off the right side for the Commanders and pushed out of bounds there after a gain of a couple. Yeah, technically at this point, $20 super chat would be 2 beer bongs and a spicy bean boozled and 20 raffle entries. Can't get better than that. Can't get better than that. Michael Conley wants one. Somebody step up. 2nd and 7. Looks like Hartman's back in there for the Commanders. Looks like no concussion there for him. He's going to fire low and incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd and 7. Mike Conley wants the beer bong, man. Wants the beer bong. A $20 super chat is 2. Who's going to do it? Who is going to do it? The folks are begging. 3rd and 7. Hartman stepping up in the pocket, and he's going to dump it off. That'll be enough for a first down. There is a penalty down on the play, though. Let's see what we got here. I'm sure they're not going to show the referee. It looks like, is that Muma John Maeda? Okay. Maybe they called it on the offense. I heard holding 51, but okay, yeah, looks like they called it on the Commanders. 3rd and 16 now. Hartman back to pass. He's got pressure in the end zone. He's going to get it away, but that is going to be incomplete. Nice pressure there on that play. Couple of guys there. Howard Cross. Shaka Hayward was also there. And the Commanders will line up to punt here. As we got another $2 super chat coming in from Scott C., saying they are hiding Desmond Ridder. Here's the punt from his own end zone. It looks like Isaiah Williams there on the return, catches it at his own 35, makes a man miss at the 40. He's going to cross the 50, across the 45, makes another man miss, down to the Washington 39-yard line. So a very nice return there from Isaiah Williams. Scott C. with his $2 super chat saying they are hiding Desmond Ridder. Interesting that he got a lot of snaps in here with the twos this week, and now they haven't played him at all. There's the $20 super chat from Bricktop. We've been asking for it all night long. Bricktop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Copy, paste. Make it 20. 20 entries there. Said, just took my BPC 157. I have no idea what that means. So let's effing get it. Let's all hit a 2 beer bong for this W. Let's go. Bricktop coming in big for us. And now the super chats are beginning to come in more here as well. So we'll rip the beer bongs here. $20 super chat is the beer bong. And also, because we crossed $100, that is another one. Let's go. The super chats are coming in. They are rolling in now. Aiden, will you go grab me one more? Let's do a happy dad, because they're just easier to take down. Let's go. Mike Conley got what he was asking for, baby. Here's the first one. Put those chugs down in the chat. Oh. There's one. I'm going to break it up a little bit. I'm going to do this. Aiden, do you want to do the spicy bean boozled? I'm already doing 2 beer bongs, man. All right, come on up here, Aiden. We're going to have Aiden do the bean boozled here. All right, I want you to close your eyes and pick one. Close your eyes, pick one. Aiden's going to do the spicy bean boozled here. Oh, what a good one. What a good one. Aiden picked jalapeno. So that one's nice. That one just tastes good, honestly. It tastes good. Oh, you think it's spicy?
I don't think it's spicy. Just think it tastes good. It's like a stretch.
All right, the Bengals take over here after a nice return from Isaiah Williams. They'll hand it off to Kendall Milton off the left side, and he is going to get bottled up for a loss of a lot. Did you miss that $20 super chat from Brick? It's right here. Brick top. Got me bricked up. It's past 10 p.m. Eastern time. I can smell that spicy bean. That spicy bean. We got a couple more super chats in here that I want to show as well. G. Lou, saying, "Who day we want Trey? Pay the man." 2nd and 14. Desmond Ridder finally in the ball game. They'll hand it off again to Milton. He'll pick up just one. It'll bring up 3rd down and a lot now. Let's see. J. Lou, appreciate that super chat, my guy. Scott C. coming in again saying, "Can Ridder survive on the practice squad?" Probably. Unless somebody's in dire straits for another quarterback, I would assume he could. I mean, man, that's a shiny chain there from Deebo Samuel. It's sparkly. 3rd and 13. Ridder will complete that pass. To Rashad Owens. Here's that second beer bong there for the $20 super chat from Bricktop. Did he send in 2 $20 super chats? No, that was from earlier. That was from way earlier. My shit scrolled way up. Okay. Technically, he's got 3, yeah. 4th and 5 now. Evan McPherson on for the field goal attempt. A 51-yard attempt here from Evan McPherson. Appreciate you guys for sending in those super chats, man. We really, really do appreciate it here. Whew. Mike asking what beer I'm drinking. Had the Cincy Light Limes earlier, and now we just broke out the Happy Dads. So, very good, very nice. Brett Top saying, "Tip your bartender, everybody." The college kids don't do it enough. They don't do it enough. 3:11 here in the ball game. I don't know what we're waiting on here. I guess maybe the Bengals called a timeout. Yeah, I guess that's what it was. The Bengals called a timeout. They were running a lineman on late. Looks like it's actually going to be a 54-yard attempt. That one is up, and it is dead center. Money McPherson adds 3 to the Bengals score here, 31-17. Get those 2s down in the chat. 54-yarder good for Evan McPherson. And this ball game is all but about over. Evan McPherson with a nice one there. He made a long one earlier too, didn't he? Yeah. So our prize pick slate hit. It hit. Probably, let's show that right now. Get our 4th quarter read in here. All right. Today's Bengals versus Commanders watch party is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. Preseason football is underway and college football is also back, so don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. Whether you guys are using it for professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, whatever you guys want, Prize Picks has got it for you. Prize Picks is so much fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. One of the slates we cooked up here for tonight's ball game, and I guess just this week in general as well, has already hit. This Evan McPherson, 1.5 field goals made, went with a more than on that, got that tonight. Also, Ja'Cory Merritt, also, I guess wants to be called Bill now. That came out earlier before the ball game started. more than rushing yards for him. I believe that one hit as well. Let me just confirm this on the box score. Yeah, had 46 rushing yards today, so definitely hit that. And also the more than on the Avery Johnson, Kansas State, more than half passing yard for him. That one's definitely going to hit. If you guys see those freebies, make sure you get those in your Prize Picks lineups. Prize Picks is super, super simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is in the live chat. It's also in the description of today's video as well. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. And we have a kickoff and a touchback. Might be the first touchback of the game, I feel like. 3:06 remaining. The Bengals on their way to getting a preseason win. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Let's go. Our Prize Picks lineup hit today. Let's check in on the subs here, Aiden. See what we're at. We started off at 19,800. Handoff, left side. That'll be a gain of a couple after getting pushed out of bounds. There is a flag on the play. We are 7 subscribers away from one more free entry into our Bengals mini helmet raffle. Hit that sub button. All things Bengals here. YouTube.com/Bengals TV. We will have a post-game reaction video for you guys as soon as possible right after this ball game. Then tomorrow will be winners and losers. We'll keep you guys updated. Hopefully tomorrow as well, we will also have a Dalton Risner update for you guys. Hopefully the Bengals sign him to that offensive line. I don't want to see Joe Buck. I don't want to see Troy Aikman. I want to see the ball game because I missed who made that tackle. Handoff up the middle. Big hole there. And Mumajah Mato with a nice tackle there. Still gain of about 5 or so, but, you know, that's probably not a good thing there. I don't know necessarily how much he's played on special teams tonight, but Mumajah Mato getting in this ball game late. That kind of tells you where he's at on the roster right now. Demetrius Knight, Logan Wilson, obviously going to be your starters at that linebacker spot. Oren Burks had a couple of tackles tonight. Barrett Carter had the nice interception earlier. So, doesn't bode very well right now for Mumajah Mato, unless he can make some moves on special teams here. I like that. You can roll through some of that stuff, Aiden. Barrett Carter tonight had 7 tackles, 1 TFL. PBU's technically an interception there. Joseph Osai with a couple of tackles. Trying to just double check and make sure I am right on this. Dude, come on. Yeah, Barrett Carter and Tyson Anderson with the 2 that had the interceptions tonight. Just wanted to make sure I was giving credit to where it was due there. Joseph Osai was okay, I guess, tonight. Had a couple of tackles. McKinley Jackson had a couple of tackles as well tonight in a TFL. You know, it was just that the interior of that defensive line, the starters that you really wanted to step up and play well, just didn't. They didn't. Tanner Hudson couple more catches for him tonight. 3 receptions for 18 yards. He had those 2 touchdown grabs last week. Definitely the Bengals right now probably have, if not the best, one of the best tight end rooms in the National Football League right now. I could say that with 100% confidence. No matter who it is, they've got a really solid tight end room. Mike Gesicki still hasn't played yet in the preseason. Drew Sample, though, one of the best blocking tight ends. Noah Fant played a little bit tonight. Charlie Jones also had a really nice game earlier. 4 receptions, 32 yards, and a touchdown grab. The man of the day, though, definitely the Bengals MVP, in my opinion, Mitchell Tinsley. 5 receptions for 73 yards and 2 touchdown grabs. The second one was absolutely insane. Really, both of them were really, really good touchdown grabs there for Mitchell Tinsley. I would say he gets the game ball for the Bengals tonight. Yeah, that's fine. We're getting down to it. We got 2 minutes left here in this ball game, so let me know what you guys think. Who gets the game ball for the Bengals tonight? As Hartman actually takes the read option there himself and gets nothing on it. Lance Robinson was there on the tackle for the Bengals. But who do you guys think gets the game ball for the Bengals tonight? They finally come away with a preseason win, as it's bringing up here 4th and 13 now. Let me know down in the comments section as the Commanders will punt this one away. Isaiah Williams will catch this at about the 19-yard line, fair catch. And the Bengals will probably just run out the clock here. T. Brookie saying Mitchell Tinsley. I totally agree with you. Richard Reed saying Jake Browning. That's definitely an option. He looked a whole lot better tonight than he did in week 1. Definitely did. Tyson Anderson had a good game. Barrett Carter, Mitchell Tinsley there from G. Lou. Let's see. Timothy Shaw saying Jake Browning is trash. Well, I guess it's a good thing he's QB2 then, right? Saying Ritter's number 2. Ritter played like 20, not even, snaps tonight. The Bengals are going to run this clock out. And the Commanders are not going to use any of these timeouts here. I mean, yeah, Desmond Ritter got, 2 drives, and one of them was taking knees. So I guess there's no QB2 battle. Derek Deal saying Charlie Jones gets the game ball. He had a really good night as well. The Bengals will come away with a preseason win here. Dondi said the tortilla gets the game ball. That was a solid slap. I slapped the shit out of Aiden in pregame, and then he slapped the shit out of me earlier. Or later on here. So, the Bengals will win this one 31-17 to get a preseason win here. Let's do grade the Bengals performance, and then we'll get out of here. Actually, not that. Scott C. coming in with a $2 super chat as well. Scott C., I'm also going to give you 3 entries here into the mini helmet raffle because you put in a couple of $2 super chat here. That's, at least 5 there. So that gets you 3 entries there. So I'm going to put you in there as well. Saying the offensive strength with hold up. Offensive strength with defense fragility. Offensive strength with defense fragility. With defensive fragility. Okay, maybe that period wasn't supposed to be there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, offense. The first team offense was pretty decent. Joe Burrow went 2 for 3 on touchdowns tonight. They took him out of the game. Second team offense was okay, definitely better than last week. The defense, definitely still a work in progress. The first team looked awful tonight. There'll be a loser on tomorrow's video. I'll promise you that. So grade the Bengals' performance tonight. You can also vote at our pin poll, 38% saying B. Let me know what you guys think down in the comment section before we get out of here. I'll get some shout-outs because I appreciate every single one of you guys for joining us here on Bengals Breakdown for the second preseason game of the NFL preseason. Let's see. Caden saying B. Landon saying C. I agree with probably like C+. I think C+ is probably what I would give it. The second team defense played decent. The Commanders did not have Marcus Mariota out there today, so that, they were playing their third and fourth string quarterback. So I guess you could take that with a grain of salt a little bit, but let's see. C. Wilson saying B. Landon Baker says C. Timothy says C. Caden says B-. Yeah. Definitely somewhere around there. So we appreciate every single one of you guys for joining us here on tonight's watch party. We had a whole lot of fun. We're going to be live for as many watch parties as we possibly can be here on Bengals Breakdown. A little bit of turnover with, so not being here anymore. I'm picking up the slack there a little bit. So appreciate you guys for joining us here on the show. Hooday! The Bengals get away with a win here in their second preseason game, 31-17 over the Washington Commanders. Make sure you guys stay tuned. We're going to have our post-game show out here in hopefully within the hour. So do not miss out. Hit that sub button and make sure you check out our post-game reaction video as well.